a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. 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 Eating a burger with no honey. Eating a burger with.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can get this to do the dang thing. Ah, fuck, that's loud. Five words every woman wants to hear. About that, Kaz. I have decided to go in the order of least confidence. So we're going to do 2, 3, and then 1. So I have the least amount of confidence with 2 and the most amount of confidence with 1. I have kind of a battle plan, but not. I've never done this before. I've never beaten Dark Souls 2 in one go. Cool. Hello, Mastazah. I think I'm actually gonna watch.
Perhaps you've seen.
I've not watched this in a
dream,
like a decade.
Forgotten land.
I'll let people either. There might not be that many people today because I'm starting early.
A place
Yeah, I'm gonna need time.
Souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very life.
I will not kill the same boss 5 times. I'll be killing the same boss 4 times.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I
Grandma's
believe they called it
enunciation is
Dragonlance.
incongruous with her toothlessness.
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
It's a damn shame to be bog-eyed and have cataracts. Glow bugs. These give you 20% defense and damage. Skeleton.
Like a moth drawn
Now, did
to
this
a flame,
actually happen, or is this like metaphorical?
your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Does Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne make the least amount of sense of the Miyazaki games? I guess this isn't a Miyazaki game, not really, but because Bloodborne doesn't make a lick of sense, this game don't make a lick of sense. The other ones are all pretty straightforward. Skip. This game has vibes too. Just not very good. It's much harder to... I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna tab out of the game. I cannot borderless full screen this game. I'm gonna jump in the blood hole. Let's see if anybody hops in at some point. Okay. That's me. I'm Shrek. I mean, I just said it. Alright, so we are going to be a bandit. And we are going to have a bonfire ascetic. Wait, how do I switch to body? Oh, there we go. Press B.
I think I ended up as default man because this interface was whack and I couldn't understand it.
I think this is like the normal when you random, because you get a guy who looks like that.
I can't believe that Shrek is gonna beat all of these games today. That's so cool.
That is... It's, This is Shrek, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can
Yep.
I
They-
make
You totally look like that.
can I make them green? Like,
Oh, man.
overall, yeah. Like it changes hormones overall.
Form emphasis? That's
Mm.
the advanced form emphasis.
Well, he's weak,
yeah.
so let's try making him strong. I know
Oh.
I know Shrek is strong.
Oh. It makes your nose really big.
Yeah, it makes mine. Okay. We're heading towards. Okay, I want to be blue because blue is part of green.
Man,
Mhm.
could we just have the like character creator from The Sims 4 for like every game?
I can tell. I can decide if Shrek pees sitting up or sitting down in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah,
There we go.
you know it's good. It's a good feature to have in Dark Souls.
There we go. That's Shrek. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I also have more people are
Oh
coming
yeah,
in.
we're fucking burning daylight, right?
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
gonna cook these.
It's going to take me at
puppies.
least 2 hours and 10 minutes to beat Dark Souls because I'm not expecting things to go perfectly. So I don't know how long this is going to take.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to let you go in another 2 hours because I have a, scheduled stream of my own, where I'm gonna, fail to play Fear and Hunger well. But
I'm not sure that's a game that can be played well. I think it's a game
I think it can. I think it can. I think that you can obtain sufficient knowledge to do good. I don't have that knowledge, but I have some, and I'm still having fun. So that's it's kind of, for me, that's all it takes.
That's a dagger. There's lightning pine resin here somewhere that I should get, but I'm not. So I have a rough plan of attack, and the first thing is to go to the Forest of Fallen Giants, as is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I guess the first thing is to get the stuff from Mahula, which is also normal. It's Mahula.
Everybody loves Mahula.
It is one of the better hub zones.
Mahula, let's fade away.
Mahula frittata.
Okay, so I looked up where that lightning pine resin is.
Yeah, where's it at? Is it behind a petrified
it
guy?
says up the left trail before the Firekeeper's hut.
Oh, okay, I know where it is now. It's like where the stone ring is at. I'll get that later, because there is an instance where I might need the stone ring. Because we're going to be popping into the first DLC, and there is a required invader on a bridge, and my plan is to knock him off the bridge, and if he has NPC poise, I will use the stone ring to kill him. Oh, we're going to be equipping and unequipping armor, because I'm going to buy a shield from Malin the Armorer, and then I'm going to kill him and take his clothes. Well, I need money to do that first. The old Mahula special.
So, like, overall, I don't think that Dark Souls 2 is very good, but I do respect it for having a kind of plasticity. Like, you could do so much wild bullshit in this game that it's like, you kind of gotta give it up. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Bearer of Seek list. I feel differently about this game like every day, and today I'm actually feeling pretty good on this game.
Okay.
I think I like Dark Souls
Good.
2 today.
that's a good mood to be in whilst playing it, I think.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
plan at least.
Okay. I think you might hate it by the end, but we'll see.
We'll find out. First step, first seas. Actually, I should. First step. I don't need the Crimson Parma.
I
Not yet.
have no respect for the upgrade wife. I am egalitarian bonfire upgrader forever.
Well, but even Elden Ring had the upgrade wife.
I know Elden Ring had the upgrade wife, but she divorces you and lets you do it yourself.
And
eventually, which makes it good.
She gives you a car.
Yeah.
Dark Souls
I offer
2.
you an Accord, a Honda Accord. Here you go. You have a horse.
You have a horse. Dark Souls 2 is one of the Dark Souls of the Dark Souls game. That's
it is.
That's true.
That's just verifiable.
That's just
Not getting out of that one. Yeah. There's a shitload of facts I hate about it.
My main
like,
problems
I
with the
like...
game come with how it feels to handle.
Yeah.
I think I would love this game if it just felt like playing any other Dark Souls game.
It's a little
trundly.
Yeah, it's like clay-like to control, compared to the others. I want to say that 1 and 3 feel almost fucking identical, which is like a miracle. But
being hyper attuned to them as I am, they do feel significantly different, but they feel much closer. They feel
okay. Yeah, if you're like hyper attuned.
Dark Souls 3 is probably closer to Dark Souls than Dark Souls is to Demon Souls.
Oh man. I had the best time of playing Demon Souls, man. Like that shit was hilarious to me. Like trying to find the fucking monumental.
Everybody loves to find the monumental.
This rite of passage of like, where the fuck is the monumental, man? we got a monument. I can find that because it's huge. And then the Talisman of God giving me an entire, like, PowerPoint presentation about how to cast miracles, which was this thing that I couldn't figure out how to do in the first game because I didn't have such instructions.
Do you sell Firebomb? You do. I need another soul. There we go.
Okay, back focusing on Dark Souls 2 here. So one of the other things that I hate about it is how invasion works.
You don't like
which
being able to say no?
yeah, no, I think they really got that perfect the first time in Dark Souls, and they fucked it up by changing it at all in this one. And being able to be invaded, like, just whenever, all the time, no matter what, that sucks. That's stupid. They kept messing with that, actually. Which is weird, because they just got it right the first time, and then they kept changing it. I really don't understand why they did that, but, you know, I don't have perfect directorial control of these games, so, you know, it's not for me to change.
I'm gonna try something. I'm going to attempt a maneuver.
Oh shit, are we getting oh, we're gonna try to get Uzi to find us here and die.
Well, I think I've already messed it up because I got hit by the turtle man.
Yeah, I thought it involved like hopping up on the railing. I forget how this works.
I've seen a simpler technique. Although perhaps I will ignore the technique and just do it the normal way. But I need 1,000 souls. Or more. Which, that would make... The technique would be very useful for that.
Hmm. I don't have my hands on, like, tricks to gin up souls in this one. Like I do in 1. Just like one of these things that I consider, like, I don't even think of them as glitches anymore, really. It's just like, this is what you do.
Did it work? Didn't work. Okay, he's gone now. In which case,
Oh well.
we will begin. I'll just get souls from... I'm going to need stuff, so I'll just get souls from the last giant.
So, for those not in the know, the Pursuer is a boss and a recurring encounter in this game. He whips ass. He has, like, vernier jets and a big spear and shit. And it feels amazing to fight him every time. And it's one of the best parts of this game, the fucking Pursuer. If you, like, go up on that little, like, roof that we were just at, he will attack you in one of his encounters. And there's a way to do it such that, like, he loads in but immediately dies.
He loads in, and sitting at the bonfire causes him to pass away.
Yeah. So that's what we were trying to do back there.
But I do want to beat... I didn't want to get the soldier's key anyways, because I want to get the dull ember so I can have access to Macduff. Mostly because he has large shards. So I'm kind of priced into fighting the last giant anyways. Now, if I modded the Pursuer, I would make him the Peruser.
Just have the Pursuer and the Peruser attacking you at all times.
Yeah.
That would be... God, my own playthrough of Dark Souls 2 is fucking amazing thanks to the Tactful Ogre being the Peruser and like hassling me all of the time. That was a really smart move. Really made the game. I was about to bounce off it in the dang that wharf. Hated that stupid wharf.
Okay, get him, Shrek.
But also, really, I don't think I should have played on Scholar of the First Sin.
ROM hack
on
mode?
my first time through. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Master Quest.
I was just playing the version that the game installed as. But, you know, my fucking mistake. Yeah. No, it took my friend here, Gnomebitten, intervening and saying, "Hey, Kaz, here's how to power stance." Like,
Well, yeah, nobody... The game doesn't tell you that. Maybe the manual did.
I haven't checked, but I'm confident it does not. Based on my reading of the first game's manual, and how little information that actually gave me, and how much it told me about vagrants, which is this thing that never comes up.
Shocking. Okay. So now we go by the... we're going to go by the blacksmith key.
Oh man, putting the Peruser in like other video games, that would be based. That'd be sick as hell. It's like, instead of like the fire mini boss that you expected in Slay the Spire, it's the Peruser again. He's still chasing you.
Still chasing. That is a human. Somebody is out here playing Dark Souls 2 multiplayer in the year of our Lord 2023.
I will say that, like, it's kind of the best one for multiplayer.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's like a weird, kind of bad, mostly jank game that has so many features. It's hard to even talk about.
Okay. So now I'm going to go probably die to being hit by many enemies. That's the Dark Souls 2 experience. These fucking guys.
Oh no, we missed the shot with the ballista.
I died.
Red.
I'm missing an important tool for this, actually. I will go get it. And also go to get my weapon anyways. Now I'm really green.
It is the Shrek way.
I'm a Shrekin machine.
Hit him with the Shrekking ball.
There's an important tool that will help us. Here. There's some good NPCs in this game, like the fraudster lady who charges you rent to use the dais, saying it's an active
Yeah,
place.
it's her holy power that turns the crank and not the key that she has.
I may as well tag the bonfire while I'm here. As we will be coming back. I need to get to Fisherman's Wharf briefly. I have to go talk to Gavlan because he has poison and I will have need of it.
Yes. Love a good poison. I don't know when that became a feature of like my life, but I mean probably with Pokemon. Just like Drapion is so cool and my favorite.
Drapion pretty good. There's Poop in Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was definitely formative for my love of poison was the dung pie in Dark Souls 1 and being able to toss it over the railing to Poop Cap Redeemer and never have to fight him again.
I actually do like life gems as a mechanic. Okay, I need you to be positioned slightly better. I didn't get my positioning right.
I never learned it. I've just watched like speedruns where they do it, And
I've done it
like
before.
apparently you can, if you get him in the right position, you can like honk on one of the ballistas like twice, and then
And
he just dies because you shoot him with a big ballista bolt. That would probably kill me.
Yeah.
You know, if I took a ballista bolt to like center mass, I don't think I'm making it out of that.
You know, I think I might die if I was hit anywhere by it.
Like even on the foot.
Maybe
like,
that would possibly kill me.
Oh wow.
I don't have
What a weird
location.
body plan you must have.
I don't have locational damage.
Oh,
I'm from before that game mechanic was firmly
established.
established.
Yeah. No, you just no Mitten doesn't have like body parts. He just has hit points. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons monster.
That looks off.
Hey!
Hold on, hold. Are they coming? Not coming.
Oh, right. This other super cool feature of Dark Souls 2 where, like, after beating the boss, you have to book it. Yeah, you should be terrified every time you win because, like, there's a bunch of guys who are being kept out who are immediately going to attack you. So cool.
Okay. Blocking. Yeah, somebody was being rude. Okay. There's more stuff here, but we will return here later. Now we will go back to Mahula. Very effective against bare flesh. I need to buy stuff from this lady. There we go. So I can get my money.
So I could read.
Yeah, I'm playing them in order of, well, for one, depending on the category, even half an hour would be pretty bad Dark Souls time. And also I'm playing them in order of from most to least certain.
Thanks very much.
So we're going to be doing 2, 3, 1 today, which is an odd order, but it makes sense to me. Okay, do you think this guy will kill me if I fight him? '23 is number 1, yes. Lemongrass. Okay, do you think I can kill Moglin? Maudlin? I think I can kill him. So I murdered him for his, well, there was something I forgot to do in the forest. I'll need a little extra help. Kaz has stepped away, if you were wondering. At least I presume it. He's muted himself in Discord. That usually means he is attending to Gamer. Yeah, I wanted his clothes. Comedy. You have to talk to that guy so many times. Your clothes are pretty good, Freya. Pretty good clothes. I wouldn't murder you for them, though. I would just steal them if given opportunity. Are cartographers known for needing to say a lot of things? Do they waste words? Actually, I don't want to. Yeah, I want to. I want to talk to Lemongrass so that I can get my stuff I need. Buying our weapon. And we will be going into here. I am mapping the... Yeah. Maybe... yeah, being a cartographer, you probably go a little mad because of coastlines. People should not be made to consider things that are that fractal. Am I misremembering? Nope, I wasn't. There is an SS5. I was here for the shard. So, our first order of business... Actually, there's more stuff here, but nothing I care about. It is time to go to... Let's at least make our way to Fisherman's Wharf. I'm making myself slower. I forgot to use my Estus Flash shard that I bought, but it literally doesn't matter so long as I don't die. There's a Wahoo jump you can do here that I have neglected to do.
Looks like this is going okay so far. No major setbacks, I don't think.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Oh man.
I messed that up a little bit, but it worked.
Like, still, overall, like, on the balance, I don't like that these games have pits, but on occasion, it is a delight.
Yeah, the music just stopping is delightful.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I've no choice now.
Hold on. She's... There we go. Ahem. She's going to charge me money for going to a place that I might not actually go, but the souls are nice. There is no new information. It's so funny. There's no new information. I think I get it back by sitting down.
It's always one of my favorite things, starting up this game, seeing that there is no new information. Which, I want to say, there was like one time that there actually was new information.
That's the forbidden time.
I know. That was when like someone figured out how to like do like remote arbitrary code execution through their
You know,
like pairing system.
I don't actually remember that having no new information.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's they put information out.
I mean, I don't remember when the servers got patched back in. Did they actually use the no new info? Because I remember the information being like patch notes and also... Hold on, I have to own this guy. There was like a segment of time where you would... the chest in the bottom of the house in Mahula would have a different special limited time item in it. Like events that were happening.
Whoa.
This game had events.
I never knew about that. Man.
This was before Scholar. Like you could get a katana that was a different color than normal. So we're going to Fisherman's Wharf.
Did it also immediately break upon use because of the frames per second bug?
Only on PC.
Oh man. I'm pretty sure that a similar bug exists in the Lies of P demo.
Ooh.
I think that you might actually have like a limited number of frames to hit perfect guard, and if you don't set it to do any different, the game runs at like an arbitrarily high frame rate based on your processor. So it could be like 170 frames per second or some shit. So you have to set it to like 60 or 30, and then your frame window is way bigger, and then perfect blocking is so much easier.
You know, that makes sense. Because if it'll run as fast as it wants to, like my monitor can handle. I'm very regrettably developing the kind of gamer eyes that can tell the difference between 144 and 60 frames per second, and I really hate it.
Don't want to get super big into, I don't know, Quake 3 or whatever.
I want the opposite of that.
Yeah.
I want to look at Ocarina of Time running at 20 FPS and be like, that looks fine. That's normal.
I can't live like that.
That's,
Ugh.
like that's to me that's normal. Is that a shard you found? No, not that. Some force. Okay. And we're gonna run through Fisherman's Wharf to get to Gavlon, because he has poison I need. Need my torch because of these guys. What, isn't Gavlon here? Or is he up here? Yeah, give me your helmet. He might be upstairs in that house? Okay. I remembered him being here. This room is bad. And that's a trapped chest. I'm picking up their drops because I want their hat.
Let's see. Found upstairs in a building far up in the wharf with many dark stalkers.
I died. He was not there.
Ew. Scholar the First Sin, they change where he is. In the room next to the movable portcullis, where you can summon Lucatiel.
I know where. Maybe? I'll check. He has things I need. Because I will not be able to enact my plan without poison.
Hmm.
And there's not enough native poison for me to... Now this is Dark Souls 2. I didn't bring my torch this time. Guess I'm running low. I think I remember where he's at, though. I just have to jump past the... It's also time we do this. I could go get the Ring of Binding, but I'll only do that when it becomes a problem. Oh. I'm just gonna bring my torch this time. I'll have enough torchlight to get there.
This is kind of how I remember it going for me when I
Yeah,
went to the goddamn wharf
this
that
is
I
how
hate.
this is how Fisherman's Wharf goes.
Ugh.
I don't have to worry about the evil boys with the torch. It should be easier.
Yeah, Lanky Kong,
Mm-hmm.
they back off from a torch.
Then I can just take my time because I kill the Varangians die very quickly. Because the rapier is very powerful and I've upgraded it a little bit. They're not giving me their hat. I heard somebody assault and assail me. Okay, here he is.
What?
Rock and stone, everyone!
Our boy.
Rock and stone, yeah! That'll be enough. That's all I came here for. Now it's time for things to get worse. So you don't like pits, Kaz? Would you? Kaz has stepped away. Kaz thinks pits are the pits. And now we're going to go in the big one. I'm actually forgetting an Estus Flash Shard. There's another in the Forest of the Fallen Giants that I just left on the table. Up where you fight the Peruser. Waddle, waddle, now. You did not miss Dark Souls 1. I'm playing them in order of most to least certain, so I'm starting with 2. We're going 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1.
I think you meant least to most, but
Whatever.
I think the meaning came across.
What, are you telling me that Numbin has transposed words in the thing he said?
Could have happened.
I would never believe this.
Well, I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, got there. Oh man, are we speaking of opposite work? I love opposite work.
Yeah, we're doing opposite work. Great heal. Amazing. I'm just picking up items. Come here, my friend. I can't parry every attack on command in this game like I can Dark Souls, but these guys are pretty easy.
Well, you crushed it that time, at least.
Great Eel would be a pretty good spell. That's basically the spell in Bloodborne. What is that
Yeah,
called?
great eel is definitely a spell in Bloodborne.
Where you make the tentacle come out.
The tentacle just sort of
Migalash does it
pops
to you.
out of you. Yeah. Well, I can look it up.
Really, it's like more like a slug, but eels are slugs. You can trust me. I'm a botanist. There's a chest down here. Pretty sure this is just a correct red eye orb. No token respite, same thing. Yeah, great heal is a heal that people refuse to heal for. They demand he be a face. The Stone Cold Steve Austin syndrome. So we have some shopping to do here.
So I believe that the thing in question is the item called Augur of Abritus.
Augur of Abritus, yes. That is it. I couldn't have told you the name, but if you told me but if you told me the name, I could have told you what it did.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations.
Magic's pretty weird in Bloodborne, to be honest.
I see you. Okay. We were here for that. Nope. I didn't do the thing correctly.
Oh no.
My rolling land came before my plunging attack happened, so I died. But it's okay. I got the thing I was a going for. Am I going the right way? It's been so long since I've done stuff here. Nope, I went the wrong way.
Yeah. It's very hard for me to tell.
Oh, it's dark here, you see.
Yeah. That part is apparent. Boy, they really were big on their own lighting engine, right? And like torches and using your torch to light other fires and stuff.
It was supposed to be a bigger part of the game than it was. Because as it stands, you basically never have to use the torch. They wanted it to be like an integral part of the experience. But it was awkward to get going on the Xbox, so...
Damn. Xboxed again.
Like that.
That guy just exploded.
That's what they do. They make exploding men explode. And my attack did not find his flesh, and thus I passed away.
You did kind of get flavor blasted that time.
That was funny.
What are some other games where like the lighting engine is a big part of the experience and looks good?
I can think of one or the other, but I have trouble thinking of both.
I can think of two games that do both, I think.
I was going to say Thief, because light was very important in Thief. You got a little meter that told you how much light there was.
Yeah. I was thinking of Dragon's Dogma. I think the lighting engine in that one is really good and looks good, and it gets really dark, and you use a torch, and then it looks like the way a torch would look if you're out camping or whatever. And yeah, no, I think they did a pretty good job in that exact aspect of making a video game, and kind of no other aspects.
Oh my god, really? Alan Wake. Yeah, flat
Alan Wake
Duracell.
might be like a good one for that.
Doom
But the other one that I
3.
was thinking of was Pathologic 2. Like nighttime and like the fires that sometimes happen.
Yeah, but the
like,
torch,
From fire bombers.
the torch mechanic in Pathologic 2 is underbaked because you never use torches for their god-given purpose. You use them to get rid of bugs or blood clouds.
Your like lantern is not for light. It's just for dispersing static plague clouds. I mean, it could be for light, but that seems like an extreme waste of a match, because matches are one handshake with multiple different people, and you can get a lot of them, and like giving up a handshake for just light is kind of never worth it. But you know, there's other stuff going on in that game.
You're telling me that expending resources feels bad and in Pathologic?
Yeah, wow. What a shame. If only it were like a nice friendly game that didn't have you under 5 different chokeholds at all times.
One last item to get. In one of these pots. And then we just run through.
Really do love that game to pieces, though. It's super good. I also love when it comes up in like professional game design classes where they're like, okay, here, play these games and then tell me what you felt about them. And like Pathologic 2 is always there. Ah,
That's because Pathologic 2 is one of the better examples of marrying like story and gameplay. The game mechanics make you feel how the story is.
yeah. Like they give you sliders. You can make the game easier. You shouldn't, certainly not on your first time through.
That was something they patched
But they
in.
let you. And they, you know, I also love how the sliders are labeled. Like if you touch the hunger slider, its description is this slider adjusts the emotion you will experience upon seeing a loaf of bread. Could you imagine just randomly finding bread in like a cabinet somewhere in that game? That would be like, holy shit, one of the best things ever.
It's pretty good.
I almost lost my mind when I was playing pretty recently, and I think it was day 8, or like somewhere around that, like the day that the army shows up. Right? But they hadn't gotten there yet, and it was still early morning, and I was doing the thing I typically do, which is never sleep and like constantly eat lemons and coffee to stay awake so that I can, you know, harvest value from the world. Which is not a good way to play, by the way, because like Artemi Burak gets real information from his dreams.
Yes.
Sometimes.
You need to sleep.
You ought to sleep from time to time. But I wasn't, and I was just like, you know, doing my thing. And I did open a cabinet, and it had an army cloak.
Ooh.
It had an entire army cloak for me. I didn't have to buy it, and the army wasn't even in town yet. And I'm like, holy shit, man. Hell yes.
It's like finding a gun. I found guns multiple times.
Oh, man.
It's usually actually, I always buy the gun, so it's never as like, I'm like, what am I going to do with this? I guess I'll go sell it to Bad Grief.
Yeah, you can sell it to Bad Grief. He'll give you a good price. That's what I do with the revolver, anyway. I can't use the revolver. It's like, it's too awful
I always
to
buy
aim
it.
and so on, so...
I'm pretty good at shooting men in the head with it.
Damn.
You have to shoot a normal man in the head with it, or he takes 2 shots to die.
Yeah. Like worms, though? Ah, jeez, I don't want to...
Thank you,
I don't want
Fat-
to try fighting a worm with that.
Thanks, Fat Swordsman. Yeah. Xboxed again. It is a shard I found. I have a halberd, right? And I can't use it, but that doesn't matter.
Old Knight Halberd. Okay.
We're going to go to Macduff. Revenant Lord. Very cool. That's a gamer name.
Is that a
Human.
Black Knight sword?
Now that was the it's a bad sword and they're using bad armor, but it's armor you can get.
Hmm.
I don't need that. They're using the not the Mira set, but the Drangleic set. It's the one you just like get and hey, it worked. That never works.
Wow.
This is all I'm coming here for, is the access to large shards. They're in this chest, I believe. Or is this the blacksmith hammer?
I forget if there are any good twinkling weapons in this.
There are some.
Probably.
The Black Knight weapons are pretty cool, but not the most. They're not as exciting as cause now they have elemental damage on them.
Yeah.
They deal fire damage.
Hmm. I guess that's thematic. But it's a pity, right? Because, like, elemental damage is never good in these games. Feels pretty underbaked.
Okay, so I came here to upgrade my weapon. My weapon is upgraded. And now, I guess it's time for this. Well, no, there's a pit stop I want to make the game suck less.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
I got to make the game suck a little less so I can have more fun. It involves going up here. I'm gonna have to open this up anyways. I'm doing it now. The speedrun of this game, I can think of it making use of lightning resin, which I should buy while I'm here. And also makes use, either there's the unpatched version, which does Dragon Tooth. That's the one that does parry walking. Then there's glitchless current patch, which I think does what I'm doing.
So many guys.
But there's more. Looking at all bosses. I will not be fighting all bosses. I will be defeating Nashandra. I will not even be beating all of the old souls. I'm going to be beating the Rotten 4 times.
Hell yes. That is one of the cooler parts of this game, is just being able to do that instead of...
Hi, Charles. Yum, yum, yummy, indeed. I love these Dark Souls.
Yeah, we're kind of mint-flavored today, looks like.
Here's a weird-ass thing about this game. After you get the Firekeeper eyes from the Ice DLC, if you come back, you can see these invisible men.
Huh. I don't think I ever knew that.
That's because there is zero reason to return here after going there. No normal person would do it. Okay, I'm not being followed. There we go. I've made the game suck less.
Hey, Chloranthy +1. Cool ring.
Get this bonfire. I'm gonna come
Even
buy
though
some resin.
rings, generally speaking, are dramatically worse than they were in Dark Souls.
How about you get more of them?
You do get more slots, so I guess that evens out. I don't think it does even out because the rings that you get are so awful in this, but well, you know, whatever. It's fine, probably. Yeah, we are moving on to greener pastures, which is to say that the pastures we are going to will make us look more green. Oh, right, the curse jars that like laugh at you. I remember those.
Ah, they're cute. I hate this
What a
guy.
cute thing that hassles you. Oh, the guy who's just a head, and you have to defeat his headless body.
I mean, why can't I defeat the head and let the body live free?
Well, because the head likes the joy of conversation that you reintroduce him to after sitting on a pile of rocks being a head for
Yeah,
however long.
I'll show him conversation.
Yeah, there are lion men and also a scorpion lady in that place, like near the curse jars.
Farewell.
Okay. I should go back and use my bone dust that I have. And then I can put off fighting the rotten no longer.
As far as my own thoughts about Scorpion Lady, I think not enough Scorpion, too much Lady. For my particular tastes, but you know.
She is like 95% Scorpion by volume. But those are rookie numbers. Get it to 98.
Yeah. But you know, they wanted lightning to strike twice with Quailag or whatever, but I mean, but to begin with, that was not exactly lightning striking the first time, I don't think, and they sure didn't accomplish that in this. So, yeah.
Yeah, just a regular Scorpion with just giant tits. I'm
With
into
huge
that.
tits. Yeah,
Print it.
that'd be all right. Yeah, we ship it. We're done. We're done.
No notes.
We've cracked the code.
Do you like poison?
Well, we have an entire gulch. What else are you gonna put in a gulch, really? Yeah, snakes? That's not a bad thing to put in a gulch. Oh no, Victor.
Out of the way, Jimmy. There we go. Yes, yes.
I think it's pretty understandable to hate every single area in Dark Souls 2.
It's a common occurrence.
I think all of them are god awful in some way.
I'm not gonna need you. I will need all of this. The only question is, do I feed this guy a dark bug or a bright bug?
Scholar almost certainly worsened the every area being awful thing. I don't know that for a fact because I have only played Scholar and had to be told about not Scholar. But yeah. Alright. The Rotten.
Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead.
Damn. Wrung out like a kitchen towel.
Scoped and dropped. But that doesn't matter. We get to try again.
Oof.
Look at that stretched texture. Really?
Hmm. That sure wasn't a hit, I guess, and then right into a grab attack.
Alright. Nice, have to not get hit by that.
Hmm.
That's every one of these games.
Enemy grab attacks. Yeesh.
I will know that I'm playing this at odiously low health. Like, I've leveled up once.
Hmm. Hey, got the arm cut. Hooray. And it dropped an item? I don't think I knew that.
I got hit by his nubbin.
Oh, he grew a new one. I see. I didn't think I knew that either. Wow.
I tried to be aggressive.
No! Ah! Oh, so close.
It's good that I'm getting my reps in, because I'm going to have to fight this guy a whole bunch of times. Yes, that was foolish of me. Ah, obviously, I'm poisoned.
Oh, it was Gully that time instead of Victor. How about that?
They're brothers. One of them is left-handed and the other is right-handed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, this is the easiest of the, like, big bosses to fight.
It's the combination of easiest to fight and get to. The old Iron King might be easier, but you have to... But getting to him sucks. What? Did you see that?
That,
I got like, I got snooched.
You got wrangled. That didn't look like it should have worked.
Now, the good thing is, once I beat this guy once, I'm going to get a lot more health and a lot more adaptability. So my rolls will not do that any longer. I'm also feeling confident enough that I'm going to give this guy a grease, which assures my instant death.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt!
Thanks for the sub, Minibot.
Nice done.
I don't know if I got that in time. I should put all my other clothes away. Okay. Primal Bonfire was rekindled. Back to Mahula. So the reason those are not real bonfires and the reason they always take you back into Mahula is so that you can do no bonfire runs.
It's kind of cute.
Oh my god. My adaptability was so bad. What's the break point for agility? Is it 90?
Dunno. That seems hard to look up too. Let's see. Agility. Let's see. Calculate up to 110. There are iframe breakpoints at 85. And then 87, 91.
Yeah, 91 sounds like a good place to go. So now I have to remember to fall in the right place.
Oh, 91 is a backstep animation breakpoint. Okay, let's just talk about the roll. Yeah, it looks like 86 is what you want.
I went to 90. I'm not as greatly concerned with it.
Hmm. Yeah, 92 will get you from 9 iframes to 10. To know that that's really going to make a huge difference, but
Good enough for me. Here's why I needed poison.
we're friends. We're Burly. We'll do what you want.
Okay. Now we're just going to hang out some. Yeah, poop them if you got them. I probably bought too much poison, but it's fine. They're just sitting out there hollering at me. I chose the hidey hole that does not have a pit in it. The other one has an elevator shaft. The speedrun somehow kills one and then quit loads in such a way that it counts as both of them dying. I don't understand why, how or why. No, we will not be fighting the Smelter Demon.
We're talking about awful places in these games. That's gotta be up there. I think in Scholar there's like more than 20 of those guys, and they can like all get on you at once. That's if I'm thinking of the right area.
This guy's being cagey. Okay, he's poisoned.
That guy definitely had moves. What the heck?
Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't want it. He didn't want any. I forgot to wear my soul boosting stuff for this, but whatever. I only have my ring on. So, I've gotten myself the key I need. Now I have to go use it. Oh, there's an invader, so I can't,
Dang it, goalie, come on.
Oh, that solves my problem.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Let's see, 9,900 souls in that stain. Do we care?
It's right by my by the bonfire.
Oh, it's easy? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
easy.
That's probably fine.
Although getting it, I will probably get invaded again.
Damn it, Victor! Go home, man!
There we go. You fall down a hole. Now comes the tricky part, the part that I'm not at all certain about. Actually, I'm gonna do myself a favor. There's a piece of near required item I can attain by coming here. There we go.
The Ring of Binding, huh? What does that do?
Gives me health. It like reduces the penalty for hollowing. Do I have sin? No. I only get sin from getting indicted or whatever. That's the cling ring. Yeah.
Limits HP reduction when hollowing by 25% and stops HP reduction at 75% instead of 50. What a cool mechanic.
Thanks, Demon Souls.
You know, in Demon Souls, your soul form also gave you bonus damage, right? You got some benefit out of it. I guess they either forgot that part or thought, nah, that's too nice. We shouldn't do that.
Is this a lethal fall? That is.
Oh, piss.
When you jiggle off the edge a little bit. And this is why I got an early start. Because I haven't even done anything I would consider difficult yet. And I've shreked up this much time. We're about to do something I consider difficult.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty sure there's nothing here I care about. Yeah, we're going into the DLC now.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that's something I definitely did not enjoy. And, you know, that goes for any of this game's DLCs.
I love Fume Knight.
Oh.
I'm the Fume Knight gamer.
Really huffing those fumes, huh?
When I first played that DLC, I was using Dual Cestus, and it just kind of went really well. And I was like, huh. Oh, people think that boss is hard. Yeah, it was hard, but I had a lot of fun. So I was doing the exact right thing against him. I had more trouble with Sir alone. Okay, so we go into the Stink Palace. Can I equip you? No. That's fine though. Guess we'll stay on the Parmesan for a while. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be double gripping that shield when I do use it. And I've never used it for what I will use it for, so that'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool door. So there's lots of stuff in this DLC. There's one item I need, and 2 items that are on the way that will be very useful. However, it'll all be pretty harrowing. Gonna be sacrificing lands to put lands into play. But we're not going to be completing this DLC.
Oh man, I'm too used to Elden Ring fall distances, which are pretty generous. Ugh. You step down like a single stair and you almost die.
I'm down here now. Whoopsie doodle.
Ooh, well, we're down a lot deeper now. Ooh.
The thing is, I don't exactly know where I'm going. I
Oh,
don't.
I can look it up. What are we looking for?
I know where I don't know how to describe it, so it's not that useful. I know where I'm going. I just don't know exactly how it is I'm getting there. I think it's over here. Yes. Um. Hmm. I guess it's not here then. Away I go. There's a bridge that leads to the Dragon Sanctum, and that is my goal.
Dragon Sanctum, huh?
Yes. It's Dragon Sanctum, I know where things are. It's just that this area is like maze-like. In fact, I think it's that, not that bridge I'm looking for. There's a bridge over there. But I'm making, despite what it looks like, I am making progress. God damn it. Why can't I just stop when I land? Why do I have to roll forward like a dinkum? Going to briefly check on something. Okay. Am I going up or down? I'm gonna grab whatever this is. It's a Sanctum Mace. Can I possibly kill you?
Good gravy, these guys are tough. What the heck? When did they expect you to do this?
Here we go. Now I know where I am. You'll probably, if you can come back later this evening, you will probably see me beating Dark Souls 3.
I should probably bother to learn a route through Elden Ring. That'd probably be a fun time.
That game's too big. I don't even know how I would begin to approach it.
I mean, I'd watch a speedrun, learn some of the easiest tricks, and then do those things, probably.
All the tricks I tried to learn in Elden Ring were all really hard. Like, I tried to learn the tumble roll to early Lanedale Capital. This door is important. Hello, Burned Head.
Oh wow, Dragon Charm.
Yeah, Dragon Charm. In the Dragon Sanctum, I found a dragon. charm in the Dragon Sanctum. It's like I'm in Khans of Tarkir, or Dragons of Tarkir. Dragon the Dragon. So I fall in the first hole. And then I believe I fall in that hole over here.
Let's see. Elden Ring, any percent glitchless. The best players in the world can do it in 55 minutes. Yeah. Like an hour. Pretty breezy time.
Lots of horse stuff. Here's a broken item. It's Flynn's ring. I'm going to be getting it later in Dark Souls 3, but it will not be nearly as good. So I think I do go in the hole again.
See, you know, Elden Ring, glitchless, an hour. I could probably get myself down to, like, double that time if I really tried.
I don't think I ever need the bow again. So Flynn's ring gives you damage based on how low your carry weight is. Don't you shoot balls at me.
I wonder what their weapon is. It's probably that one spear you get in Volcano Manor.
I died.
Shit.
And I didn't have to hit that button. I am here for a key. And I know where the key is at. I just have to execute.
Well, you got executed, so
Is it count as
most
being
of the way there.
executed if you just walk on some spikes and die from it? I stepped on a sharp rock and I was like, ouchies!
There might be some execution method that's like that, but
Ouchies!
most of the time I wouldn't call it that, yeah.
I had an ouchie and I died.
You know, walking the plank is an execution method. I would call it that,
But only if the plank had, like, nails on it.
yeah.
And he didn't die from the plank, he died because he hurt your feeties on the plank.
Hmm. It is a strange place, this lands betwixt.
I think I'm going here. I need to go to a room with long square holes. Here.
The Eternal Sanctum Key.
That was what I sought.
Hmm.
I'll see if
Well,
I'm...
for my part, I'm gonna peace out for now. I got my own stream to start up pretty soon. Hell, I might be back later.
Yeah, you might
You're gonna be
back
at this
later.
for a while, friend.
I'm gonna be at this for a while. So I'm in the Blood Gulch if anybody else wants to come join me, who is a cool. Alright, you're gonna eat some lunch. So we got the Eternal Sanctum key. The observant may have noticed a locked door that I said was important. Well, now we can open that door. I should have thrown a skull before, but they were courteous indeed. Yeah, I don't know what that treasure is, and I don't need it. I'll get this, though. Now, for the Sanctum Shield. I needed that. I think the bridge I want. Did I go up too high? That's the bridge I want, so I guess I went up one layer too high. Fuck me. Why did he roll like that? I'm a fool. I need to kill that guy. Maybe I want a shield so I can block his shit. Can I kick when I have a shield up? Or when I'm two-handing a shield? The Sanctum Shield is actually really good. Okay. But I'm not going to be using the Sanctum Shield. It is one of the best attacking shields in the game, though. Your two options are the Sanctum Shield and the paired Twin Shield. Although there's probably more than that. How did that even happen? How did that happen? I mean, it scarcely matters. But I am curious as to how that happened. I'm going to try to distract these men. Maybe that will be my salvation. Your parting advice. I should do all the right things. That's good advice. Do the good things, not the bad things. I will keep that advice in my bosom as I think of you. Why are these bugs so strong? There wasn't a guardrail there. I'm gonna go get an item that will help me. I was trying to bait him off the edge, and then I couldn't tell you why that happened. I'm gonna get an item that will help. It's a bit of a hoof. I'm going the wrong way. It's also probably about time I did this. I could go trade with the crows. I'm not blue, I'm green. Just the lighting makes me look blue. So I'm Shrek. I could kill one of these grandmas for some humanity. I look like a gummy bear man. How delightful. Wait, I think I want to go to the house. No, I don't. I don't remember my way around the things betwixt. You. I think that's just a soul. So the stone ring will help us against Boyo. Now I should just be able to poke him until he dies. Gummy bear man. I tried to make him green, but it came... I made him a little too purple, I think, which made him blue. Okay. Things will go different. I will take you to my place of power. Which is to say... God damn it. Why is rolling so bad? I mean, I've won because I got the bonfire. Now... Yeah, this is aggressively stupid. You had that NPC poise, so not even the stone ring could avail me. But I got to where I wanted. I turned to stone. That's okay. I got one half of what I wanted here. Does getting petrified lower your health to that extent? Does it like auto curse you all the way? I need to go over there. Okay. Kill me. Okay, I want to take I'll be back in a moment. I see people posting hogs. Good. This pleases me. Nothing to it but to do it, I guess. Oh, hello, Burndad. Thank you for the sub. Now it's time for Dark Souls 2 to happen.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here for my least favorite part of the Dark Souls 2 speedrun.
Yeah, where we fight the Rotten 3 more times.
I'm here to distract you so you die to the Rotten like 4 times.
What is this? There was a select stone. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a Humanzo. It increases my damage. Also, I need to have the silver ring on.
Yeah, that's important. So if you somehow have not seen a Dark Souls 2 speedrun before, Gnome just wants to get a lot of souls so he can bypass the soul checker.
Yeah, we have to get past the Shrine of Winter. If I was a real speed gamer, I would be using the red Tearstone ring, but I am not.
Yeah, that's hard.
Man, having adaptability is good. I'm going to,
What's this?
put on my money-making clothes.
Ah, good. I'm glad you had the presence of mind to do that.
So you can put them on as he's dying, but I didn't want to mess up the timing.
Yeah. So is this check soul memory or souls in hand?
Soul memory. Your soul memory has
Okay.
to. You either have to have all the old souls, or be dang it. Either have to have all the old souls, or have 1 million souls in soul memory.
And so you can like spend these souls and level up and stuff.
Yeah.
Or if you somehow mess up and die and lose all your souls, that's not the hugest problem.
Yeah, it's fine when it happens. Cannot use bonfire.
And there's still a... Okay.
He was slowly dying. He fell off a
Yes.
cliff.
Good.
One thing I'm going to do that the speedrun doesn't is in between goes, I'm going to level up.
Yeah, definitely.
Was it
Mm.
92 agility? 90, whatever. I'll worry about that after I get health and endurance.
Yeah, that's the thing I can do. I can look things up on the wiki.
$92 sounds right. 92 is the next breakpoint. Okay, we'll stop here.
Yeah, I suspect there are people in the chat that know more about Dark Souls 2 than I do.
Almost certainly. This is not me or you's expert game.
Yeah.
Although I've done some expert gamer feats in this.
You have done some shenanigans besides this particular shenanigan.
Yeah, I've just never done this before. What is done cannot be undone. getting subsidized by bright bugs being powerful.
Freya over there, thinking they should switch the no new information and cannot be undone messages. You should make a mod that does that. That, as far as Dark Souls mods go, that should be a pretty easy mod to do. Alright. You have to do this 4 times, right?
Thereabouts. Oh, I'm about halfway there.
Alright.
Well, I didn't have, I didn't have my ringy on there. That's fine. I had my clothes on. And if I have to fight the Rotten one bonus time, I have the ascetics to do it 5 times instead of 4.
Alright.
Because I started with 1. Otherwise, Healing Wares is the better starting gift. Seek. Seek, seek, lest. Can also do this.
Yes. I would probably save these to top myself off after fighting Alderaan, but oh, yes, buying life gems is also.
I wondered if she sold. She sells more whenever you beat an old soul, but I didn't know if it was the same one or if. Turns out this doesn't count.
That's a minor tragedy, but fair.
I do need some strength. Because we're going to be the wielder of the Keyblade.
Oh, good.
But not a Keyblade Master. They're different. There's a Keyblade Wielder and then there's a Keyblade Master. It is very simple. What is done cannot be undone.
Is there a Keyblade Master in this game?
Maybe. What is the lore behind the Embedded?
I don't think the Embedded wanted that Keyblade in them. Well, maybe they did, but even then, that does not make them.
Oh, they don't like being locked up. They do like being Keybladed.
Yeah.
That's how the Embedded goes.
Doing it wrong, yeah. Quark is here. Hello, Quark.
Thanks for the sub, Quark. Do a thing. I guess that counts.
That is, yes.
Because I wanted him to do a thing so I would have time to heal.
Mm-hmm. Freya wants to know what the lore is behind the big metal ball in Undead Asylum. I think it's there as like a frat party stunt accessory. Like the hollows around there, when they just feel like goofing around, and they roll the ball down onto each other. Yeah, it's a party orb. That's 3.
Now this dinkus is here.
Well, good thing he's pretty fragile.
I'm still bright bugged up. It's 20% defense and damage. Okay, I might need to do one more, but that depends on what this does.
You go kill some. 40,000 is kind of a lot for a easy boss.
Yeah, it's a little... Ooh,
I would probably just
I could just do it again.
do it again. I mean, like if it turns out to be hard, then go do something else. But
Yeah,
you're right here.
I'm right here.
You've only died once so far. Like, I think you're doing pretty good.
I think I need 20 strength. Because the Shrine of Winter is just... I can already get to it. Who would I fight? Nothing that would be 40,000 souls.
Yeah, like all the easy bosses I can think of that are easily accessible are not going to be 40,000 souls.
Because, like... And I can get more ascetics later if I have to. Although I can't think of why I would need one.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Probably dedicate some souls to getting some more grease. Whoop! You see that? I got gripped.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
I know for the Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna try fighting him without a break bug. But yeah, what's up?
The key to the embedded requires 15 strength, 20 dexterity.
Okay, then I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna save my bright bugs though.
Oof.
That was a counter hit. Because I rolled to try to evade him, and then
But your frames hadn't started up yet.
no, I was at the end of my frames, so I got
Oh.
counter hitted.
Whoops.
That is very funny though, Nagabanaga. Okay, let's just see what our new damage is.
I mean,
Not bad.
if you never have a bad thing happen to you, then this is fine. But like, if a lot of his attacks one-shot you, then that's kind of a problem.
I just have to, well, I'll keep fighting him. It might just mean that I need to
Yeah.
put on the ring of, take off the ring of blades, put on the cling ring. And
You probably don't need the silver serpent ring now.
yeah, I don't need it anymore. Because his soul would be enough to get me there.
Oof.
I can't believe I got jinxed so hard. It was like it was going fine. It was going great.
It was going great. You only died once, he said.
I only died once. Then I keep cheesing it.
Maybe he'll get distracted by your bright green form.
Well, I'll give him the Shrek. The Shrek house. This time will be different.
Early. Making sweat just a tiny bit at the end there.
Just as intended.
Yeah.
And I can take the expressway back to Mahula.
Well, that's it. That's the most obnoxious part of a Dark Souls 2 speedrun.
It's over.
Now you just have to play the game.
Now I just have to play the game.
Noted easy game Dark Souls 2.
Seek, seek, seek. I'm gonna get the most out of strength, actually.
Really?
Because the Keyblade scales off strength. Slightly. It's... I don't need... I could either be that or... way more health than I need.
I confess that I have not seen what your actual dexterity stat is currently.
40.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like the wiki right here says it has A scaling on dexterity. So,
Yeah, it
but
has
yes,
it has very good dexterity scale.
but
I
Yeah,
really
this-
hated the depths in the Black Gulch at first, but they've grown on me. I don't hate them. They're fine. There are worse
still hate 'em.
areas.
okay, there are worse areas, but yeah, but there's a lot of bad areas.
Like the Iron Keep. Thank God we're not going there. And the Shrine of Amana, where we are going.
I'll defend the Iron Keep. Well, I'll enjoy it by the standards of things that I can enjoy in Dark Souls 2, but
I love these
I-
guys. They're so
these
glitchy.
guys are so janky. I can't remember. Are they supposed to be janky on purpose? Like, are they?
They're like unfinished in the base game. They did not show up until New Game Plus, and then Scholar was like, "Ah, just fucking put them there." And they have some weird unused attacks. They are so janky.
Like,
Like that guy's blocking frames he just had while he was attacking.
yeah. Okay. I was kind of hoping that like some flavor text somewhere would say that they're part marionette or something like that, but no, I think you're right. I think they're just unfinished.
Like this game had a rough development,
Yeah.
so would not be surprised. Well, here's an excellent flavor segment because I'm opening the Shrine of Winter with my own power. I open it, but if you come here with the 4 Lord Souls, it opens for you.
Hmm.
And then there's just going to be like a guy down here.
Yeah, the
think there's
like
a fuck-
justification for why you needed to do all that stuff to get past the Shrine of Winter is poor with design.
Because you're not strong enough. And there have been so many Shrine of Winter skips. I used to be able to do some of them. And then they patched them all out. And now you go through a tunnel and it's raining on the other side, and now it's nighttime.
I mean, Dark Souls 1 did a lot of that too. Like everything related to Darkroot Garden.
Yeah, you go in there and it's spooky at nighttime.
Yeah, and the moon's out for some reason. Unless you think that's the sun in Darkroot Garden, but I don't believe that. It's your favorite guys.
Yeah,
Well.
these evil men who got... She's going to tell us to turn back.
Your soul is still frail and pallid.
Yeah, get out of here. Inferior Dark Souls wife.
Mhm.
She wears shoes, Jimmy. Disgusting.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, pretty much none of the other Firekeeper type people do. Oh, well, okay. What's her name in Sekiro does, but
Not a Dark Souls game. She's
Okay.
civilized.
she's like educated and a doctor. Not some kind of weird
Shaman.
semi-divine person. Yeah.
Land of unknown shaman. Of course, the Moon Romanticizer like series.
Cirrus, yeah.
Oh, is it Cirrus? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. My brain kind of just thought it was pronounced like
Oh.
the planetoid Ceres.
Oh, series? Like,
Yeah. That's
that's a
astronomical.
fair interpretation.
May not be true. In fact, it largely isn't, but Executioner Smo? Executioner Smo? Right, here's
Executioner Smurf.
Smurf? You could say it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kill 2 people every time they... It's like the It's like the God throne of the Emperor.
Are they really people if there's like a factory that's making them? Like, I believe it's canonical that those guys spawn infinitely.
Yeah, they do. It's canon. Get up.
I mean, I think it's part of how the castle works. They just like have a machine, or it might be a magical machine, but in any case, I think they're automatons of some kind.
Ornstein and Smurf.
Yeah. I mean, I acknowledge that they give souls, so in that, but I don't believe that you having souls makes you a person, because like animals have souls.
Animals do drop souls. In fact, the soul currency, 1 soul equals 1 crystal goblin in some games. Not this one though.
Yes, not this one. I don't even know what the numbers are, but I would not be surprised if the infinitely spawning guys actually drop fewer souls than a crystal lizard. But they don't drop many because they don't want you farming them. Oh, no.
That's fine.
Oh, the door opened.
Yeah, I died for my was my victory. Acceptable.
Multi-game Dark Souls 1 to 3 randomizer.
Ooh.
I mean, no. The answer is no, but like the question is, how much do we want one?
I would play one.
I would perhaps try it, but
They recently added Dark Souls 3 to Archipelago, so you
Yeah.
can multi-world Dark Souls 3.
yes, that's not quite the same thing, though.
It's not quite the same thing.
I do like that big portrait of Nishandra, though.
It curses you because she's
Yeah.
evil. If I learned anything from this game, it's that women are evil.
Well, women have the capacity to be evil,
It's true,
but like,
especially when they're big and blonde.
yeah, definitely the blondness makes them more likely to be evil.
See, women in the chat are saying women are evil. I think it's just lore. I'm joking.
I'm not. I'm not on board with all that.
Gonna have to legitimately fight these guys. Legitimately.
Yeah, because you can't make them fall off a cliff. All right. We've solved the primary problem. All right. No problem. Now Betamax Hipster has me over here trying to think of the best way to make a paint pointing that actually poisons people who stand near it. Because I don't think radium's a very efficient way.
Yeah, you could do it over a very long term. Like one of the theories about how Napoleon died was the cyanide in his green wallpaper on the island he was exiled to. But
Right. But
that happened over a distance of time.
yeah.
This guy's cool. He's a fashionable man. And he fades away.
I guess radiation is a lot easier to poison people with at a distance like that than like a painting that is just like constantly emitting regular chemical poison poo gas. People tend to notice that kind of thing.
Not saying we just have to make an extremely radioactive painting.
Yeah, I guess my issue with the assertion is that radium isn't radioactive enough.
No, we need like some deuterium or something.
Yeah.
We need we see some tritium to like decay.
Or
I
What you
got
really-
the oldest one in the book. I got by the wall centaur.
yeah, what you really need is something that emits like radioactive particulates so that people inhale them. Because that's what really gets you is when you have like alpha emitters inside your body. Like the main thing with radiation is that it's actually kind of hard in most circumstances to get alpha emitters inside your body.
Nope, don't do that.
Maybe the painting. See now we're talking.
The painting just shoots lead. Lead is a poison,
Yeah.
famously. Do I bother getting Gower's Ring of Protection?
I probably wouldn't, but I'm far from expert on this game.
It's really powerful. Okay, let's see what our damage on the horse is.
What's the damage of the horse on you?
So Gower's Ring of Protection, it keeps you from hitting. It says protects you from backstabs. Splash. What it actually does is it just splash. Keeps you from being like it absorbs hits that would hit you from behind, and it makes a big ghost happen on you. So it's actually pretty powerful. But I'm actually in a poor position to fight.
Yeah, if you.
Because the guy, the Mirror Knight resists stabbing.
Oh.
So this is
I feel like you can probably just beat the Mirror Knight anyway.
I can probably do it. He takes extra bashing damage. Which, I wonder, I would have to go like upgrade a mace or a cestus, but I can probably just stab him with my sword.
I just feel like my own personal bias is I feel like it's just easy to dodge most of what the Mirror Knight does, but
yeah,
it's
pretty easy to dodge.
If the issue is if they summon a helper.
It's true. Most enemies in the game do take extra bashing damage. It's a really good damage type. Isn't there a... I thought there was a lever up here. Or do I need the key? So is this guy a Keyblade wielder or a Keyblade master?
I don't think he's either of those things, actually.
Well, he has a Keyblade. A frog has it for some reason.
Like he's a Keyblade acceptor, but...
Maybe the frog is a Keyblade wielder, and then we become the Keyblade master after we kill him.
Yeah, I think that's... Don't you, like, jam the Keyblade into that guy? Isn't that, like, the whole point?
Yep, you jam the Keyblade into his head, and it unlocks the Milfinito.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Heartless. Yeah, that's exactly it. Look how strong
Yeah,
I look. I'm a warrior. This is what a warrior looks like.
You may not like it.
Now, the trick to this room is to just run past everything.
Oh, yeah.
These guys suck to fight. You can knock their heads off.
Fighting with them one at a time is not the worst. It just isn't worth it, given what you're trying to do.
That counted. Get off away from the wall. Do you think that these people saw Gladiator when they designed this guy?
You mean like the helmet style, or?
Just the whole armor, like even with the feety armor. I'm pretty sure that was in Gladiator.
I don't remember the feety armor. Oh, that. I mean, I think it's more likely that Gladiator, the movie, and the designers of this looked at Roman, like, fancy pants armor styles.
Like
But
either,
certainly there were, like,
or maybe,
rich guys in Rome that had fancy pants armor like this.
what was it called? Kingdom of Heaven also had something like this.
Yeah. Although partly that's because the guy had
Leprosy. Yeah.
Yeah, see, no problem.
I didn't get it in time.
Zambo's also setting the...
Ah, yes.
what's his name's Excalibur.
Shit. The guy who made Zardoz. Who made Excalibur. I love that man.
The name that comes to mind is Franco Zeffirelli, and it's not him.
It's not
some other
him.
guy.
He also made Exorcists 2.
Okay.
Not a good movie.
I don't know. I have no feelings about Exorcist movies.
Exorcist 1 and 3, both some of the best horror films ever made. Exorcist 2, one of the worst Hollywood films ever made. It's really bad. John Borman, that's his name.
There we go. Okay.
I don't know. I'm into Looking Glass Night, and
I think Looking Glass Night's fine.
And I've actually done it before. We figured it out really fairly easily. You just had to spam your dual sign, and even when Kaz was streaming it, Ogre invaded him through the Looking Glass as the peruser.
Yeah.
Was it Ogre who did that? I remember I got somebody doing it, but
various people tried to do it. I would have to double check with Ogre.
But anyways, it's great.
I will agree with GMK Goat in that, like, the boss is not actually very challenging.
Oh, he's not hard, no. I'm gonna pay through the nose for damage.
Although now I'm thinking about like a lot of boss fights in Dark Souls 2 are not very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, not kind of like the optional.
How about,
made this one to be hard fights. Most of the plot critical ones are not very hard, and I'm trying to think about how much worse this game would be if the plot critical boss fights were hard. I'm like, oh god.
How about if Nishandra was hard? Would that be acceptable? If the final boss were
I don't really
dead?
want final. Well, okay. I don't know if I want final bosses to be hard. 'Cause, like, I feel like if you get to the final boss and then that's what stonewalls you, that sucks.
Speaking of getting stonewalled. That was probably your soul memory screwing you over. A mechanic that is almost correct, but just not incorrect enough to completely be terrible. If soul memory instead tracked how much souls you had spent, not how many you had collected, I think it would be just good.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking that they didn't think of that. Like, they were thinking in the space of that, but they didn't get there. So, it's kind of obnoxious, but this is the world we're in. I'm thinking about Dark Souls 2 remastered, where they actually make that what soul memory is.
That'd be pretty good.
That would be. I feel like there's a non-zero chance of that happening in the next 10 years.
Well, this game, like Scholar, is already kind of Dark Souls 2 remastered. Because
I don't think Scholar
counts. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
But it was a time period where a lot of games were getting like released and then immediately re-released because it was the major change in console
PS3 to
generation.
PS4, yeah.
Like the step up hardware wise was very large.
Yeah. All right. Well, now we're in the worst place. So, everyone, think good thoughts for Gnome Bitten here. Like, look at this. Well, I like the visual design of this place. I can say that.
Oh, it's very pretty. And this part's easy. You do the first bonfire. Although I do kind of wish I had a better shield, but I don't. Wait, actually I do. I bought this shield for a reason. I mean, I could summon Felicia, but then it would take forever.
You have to, like, sit around and wait for Felicia to fight everyone?
Yeah.
That seems awful. This part of the game is very secure. I'm really curious what Zambo is talking about there.
I could see it if I knew what you meant, but I don't know what you mean, so I'm confused.
I mean, it's kind of like
the palette, the
exterior of the castle.
Or I could see it's a little reminiscent of the palace.
Yeah, kind of.
But a tiny lip. I could not go forward because of a tiny lip.
It reminds you of the the vibe of the area is very much like
the Fountainhead Palace. That's what it's called.
The Fountainhead Palace, yeah. Why are there old knights here? I totally forgot that being part of the.
Because the level editor they had the level editor open and said, "What kind of enemy can we put here? How about this guy? That's different from how it was in release." And then.
I mean, I guess thematically, if you say that those guys tend to hang around old ruins, but like this is a Dark Souls game. There's lots of old ruins.
Everything is an old ruin.
Almost, except the Dragon Shrine.
Okay, kill the frog. I do have the ultimate cowards tactic I can employ if it becomes necessary.
What's that?
I have poison arrows.
Oh. Yeah, that definitely is how I solved this first time, at least partially.
In fact, let's just embrace cowardice.
Yeah, for this section, I approve of this.
Actually, I'm looking. Where is the spell lady at? There she is.
You mean that one? Yeah. That's a good one, Fat Swordsman.
I don't think her hitbox is loaded.
Yeah, the other thing is that they're like at distance, their reduced level of detail and animations and stuff get a little bit weird. So even if their hitbox is there, it might not be where you think it is.
Very carefully trying to not fall into a hole and die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That should be all I need of this. Ah, there are 2 of them.
Whoops, surprise. What if you just run past them now that they are putting up on geometry?
That sounds like a beautiful idea.
There's a bonfire right past this, right?
Yep, I just have to get through this fog wall.
Wow, what a fucker. Oh no.
It's
me. I baited Gnome Bitten into
failing to
foolish thing.
backstab the one guy locked me into an animation
That was
so that I couldn't just attack them.
So how many Dark Souls 2 things just happened there? First of all, you didn't have iframes while opening a fog wall.
Yes.
And then, like, you failed to hit confirm a backstab. So... Uh-huh.
And then I got poise locked by an enemy who has a combo that can just kill you from full.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
Where'd that one even come from?
I mean, points in all directions, I don't know.
I don't know where that one came from.
I mean, there were like 2 different wizards shooting projectiles at you, and then also 2 guys chasing after you, so...
Did I ever get any... I could increase my intelligence.
Okay.
I was wondering if I had any, like, anti-magic grease.
Hmm.
But I don't know where I would have gotten it if I did.
Every once in a while, I'll confess to being guilty of, like, reading Google's algorithmic suggestions of what news story they should read.
Yeah.
And so there'll occasionally be games journalism people trying to write, like, rehabilitations of various old bad games. Things like Mass Effect Andromeda, you know that kind of old game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen one about Dark Souls 2 in the last few years. I want to say I haven't.
I having being in the adjacent to the Circle of Souls people, I know plenty of Dark Souls 2 hagiographs, but
Well, yeah, and like several of them are in the chat right now. So
Yeah.
like,
or like
I'm-
people in like the illusory wall sphere.
oh yeah, like whoever it was a few minutes ago talking about those people working on improvements to the lighting engine and stuff. I'm just trying to think of like actual, well,
It's-
games journalism people trying to write articles about
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 is better than you remember it.
Because it's hard
which-
to call this game unambiguously good. It's hard to, you can't really do it. And you can be stupid enough to say that about like Mass Effect Andromeda if you're dumb. But this one, because what came before and, well, kind of after, are like so clearly better.
Yeah.
I'm actually running low on poison
And-
now.
Hopefully everyone is clear that like there are parts of this game I like.
I'm
not-
still feeling good on this game today.
Yeah.
All that's happened, I'm still feeling good.
I don't mean to just talk trash constantly. It's just it's the actual playing of it that I don't want to do. I guess that the other thing is that like if you got a hankering to play a Souls game, like you can play Elden Ring and play Dark Souls 3, whereas like there actually has not been a Mass Effect game since Mass Effect Andromeda, so
That's true. No, I could see.
well I guess there was that like there was a remaster, but like that's not a new Mass Effect game.
I could see liking this game more than Dark Souls 3 fairly easily.
Yeah, I think that's I could see someone. I think Freya does.
It's hard to like this game more than like Elden Ring,
Right.
or
Unless unless you're really married to like the specific aesthetic that this game has that Elden Ring doesn't, but I'm having a hard time imagining that person. All right.
now where is the second man?
I think he's not loaded in yet.
He's there.
Yep. Oh,
He's hiding behind a bush.
hilarious. Ah, they both aggro you. That's some shit.
I got some pot shots in.
I'm really glad you have a strong shield now. I think that's
I-
you do well.
I bought this with the intention of using it against Throne Defender and Throne Wiggler.
Watcher.
Yeah. But I made sure to get it before I killed the armorer for his clothes.
Mm.
And then I did that. Now I have his clothes. Okay, hard part's over. I can become nude again.
I still sometimes have a bit of trouble with
This-
the
Yeah, the next part isn't free. It's just
like the giant bug is the giant bug. Past that is just a bunch of guys up to the run up to the frog, and you have to watch yourself. But I agree that it's not quite as bad as what just happened.
I don't really have a good solution to the bug.
You like shoot arrows at it?
I'm basically out of arrows.
Can you go buy more arrows? Do you have fire bombs?
Not really.
Hmm. Can you go buy a solution? I guess is the. Oh,
I'll solve that problem later.
Yeah, that's. At this place, if you know the path to take, then it's reversible. But my first time through, I actually killed every last one before approaching the boss, which got very tedious.
The frog just gonna let me hang out?
Maybe. Well, up, nope, was the frog getting ready.
I lived.
Yeah. I do think this might be one of the best visual designs for a Dark Souls 2 boss. I have an axe to grind. I think they overused the, like, these parts of the boss are undamageable angle. Whoop. Oh, no problem.
Weapon upgrade time. And there is... Let me see if I can find him. There he is. There's a moth up there.
Ah. Does that moth drop anything special, or is it just a moth?
It drops the things moths drop.
Ah.
Which I can, if I can hit it.
Ah, tough moth. Boing.
Yeah, I get a bouncy.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, that's a bonk. Anyways, I'm the master of the Keyblade.
Excellent.
Cardboard, more like rubber.
Yeah, I think the feeling that something made out of corrugated cardboard dropped on a corner would bounce like a little bit like that. See, I really feel like a shield would solve these guys just as well, but
Okay, fine.
but that is a difference in our personal philosophies, so I should not.
I used a shield.
That's true. You found the best intermediate solution between your style and my style.
I need to go get Flynn's ring repaired when I get to the bonfire. I'm a warrior. So now we're just kind of on a boss rush to the end. I gotta get the king ring, go to Thuraldia Keep, go to the Dragonary, go get the use the Ashen Mist Heart to get the Memory of the Giant, go beat the Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, go beat Dysandra, and then we're done.
Mm-hmm. Just say all of it like that, and it sounds easy.
It sounds easy.
I'm going to predict at least one bullshit death in the memory of whichever one it is.
In memory of Jay, I think it is.
I think it is memory of Jay, yes.
I'll be around.
Actually, do you sell bee bugs? Can I get some bee buggies? Probably
Did that say 48,000 souls for one?
Yep. Although I'm reminded of item I do need and can go purchase.
Okay.
I'm gonna go buy some lightning resin.
Yeah, having more of that is...
It's damage.
Never want to run out of lightning resin.
I'm just gonna put my bee-bugs on here. I should have enough to beat the game with. 6 is probably more than I need. Get my bee-buggies out.
Here's a cool place in Dark Souls 2. This place is cool.
This place is cool. I don't know if you were around when I said the neat trick this area has. In the 3rd DLC, if you get the Eyes of a Firekeeper, it lets you see the invisible cat boss. And then come back, you can see the invisible men.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You had basically no reason to ever do this. Because manifestly the 3rd DLC is always after you're here. Because it's in the Shrine of Winter.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I at? I'm going to the Undead Crypt. Crypt should be fairly simple.
Another place that if you know where to run, then it's not very hard.
You see, I was trying to do the cool weapon parry you can do.
I did see that, but you also didn't
work.
succeed, so...
Goodbye, Torch Hollow. That guy's item is so fucking cool. The dual shields.
I was about to comment something that is not quite that, but okay. So what's the attraction of the dual shields? Maybe I'm missing something.
They're really, really cool. Also, they're just enormously powerful.
I find them kind of goofy.
They are goofy. But I don't see this as a downside.
I guess it's just goofy in a way that doesn't really appeal to me that much.
Not a appeals to you kind of goofy. And that's completely fair. We all have our line of goofy that is cool and goofy that is not.
Yep. Ugh. Okay, got that guy.
This is our first Forlorn, I think.
It's first Forlorn on screen. There might have been a few other Forlorns that didn't quite...
I don't think I've been anywhere that they spawn.
Well, there's a Forlorn in the Shrine of Amana, and I think that it even might have spawned, but...
Yeah, that was Peculiar Kindler that invaded.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I know there is also a Forlorn in Shrine of Amana that might have just never showed up.
Please to excusing me.
I guess part of my issue with these guys is, like, they could just choose to never withdraw.
That would be advantageous for them.
Like, what if they just didn't do that? What if you had to solve them by, like, throwing poop at them?
That'd be a solution.
Or doing some other, like, area of effect poison attack. What if the game made you do that? Yeah, like this, they're making a mistake. They shouldn't do that.
They're making a tactical error.
Yeah.
I would never make such a foolish mistake. I would simply do the move that wins.
Yes.
I was hoping I got his cool stuff. I went the wrong way. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's a death hole. That's what I want. I almost went down the death hole. You go down there, and yeah, you can kill the hollow that's ringing the bell, but then you're going to get followed by like 3 shaman that will murder your ass.
Yeah, you don't want to be fighting that many guys at once in a closet.
Now you have to wait. Because the game plays a very mean trick on you where there's 2 of them.
I guess I knew that, but I pretty much had forgotten.
It's not really
This is
worth
the no-
using a grease here because
Yeah, it was. Ooh. Another place where I killed all the men before approaching the boss. Which is fine if you're very patient, but that's not what we're here to do.
I'm immortal.
You actually did have frames that time. Here's Velstadt. I kind of like Velstadt. I wish this arena was not quite so boring. But
When are you going to explode? You didn't explode.
there he goes.
I was rolling. I guess I wasn't rolling.
Not rolling quite correctly.
Did not quite become a gamer enough. Okay, now I know I thought he exploded when he was buffing.
Well, he does have one attack, but that sort of is that.
Now I can just run to
back
the
here.
boss. Yeah. But now I went the wrong way. I don't actually need to go this way now, because now I unlocked the shortcut. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know my way around this place very well.
Well, just kill me.
Yep, just try again.
Because I pulled the lever that makes the hallway area open up. So maybe I exit back out the way I came. Thising way. I'm not used to dying to Bestalled.
Yeah, that's a pretty uncommon thing.
I'm also just going to try to run all the way there.
Try bravery.
I got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I'm like, if you fail, then you have invested less time, so good trade-off. Easy.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
I think the first time he does this, it is not an explosion. It just means he's empowered.
I got swooped.
Yeah.
I love that attack, though. It's a very good attack. Because most of your rolls to avoid many of his attacks are going to lead you to the point where that's going to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that kind of thing very compelling. I could have more agility, you're right. Honestly, probably the most worthwhile thing to level up if I do. I could get another frame of invincibility in my rolls.
Yes. Spend a lot of time arguing over whether that frame actually makes a difference. I mean,
We followed it up. I knew that was.
Yep.
I knew I was gonna die.
yeah. That's the gnome bitten special when you heal without being actually safe enough to heal.
Yeah, I thought he started his charge attack after I started to heal, and I thought, yep, I'm gonna be locked in this animation forever. Even though I've been leveling up the stats that make you use items faster.
Nope, that's not the Dark Souls 2 way. You have to be like extra safe to actually heal.
Be very safe. I could feed him another bright bug if it had to, but I don't think I need to. This fight's not so bad.
Just fight moderately conservatively.
Yeah. Just have to temper my aggression. That's the gnome-bitten way. To be extremely aggressive, have it not work, and then not do that.
Right.
Also, probably roll away from him.
Yeah, the roll towards is,
He has a roll catch.
yeah. Yeah, like, he's just gonna charge up here, so, whereas subsequently he may kind of explode.
Did you see what hit me?
Well,
Whereas that roll that I got, that felt like I shouldn't have got that. That felt like, that felt a little unearned, I'll say.
no, I mean, you fought him like, what, 4 times? You did the thing you said you were gonna do, which is, like, be 20% less aggressive and just get him.
And then you get him. It's just that easy.
As far as, like, goofiness that we accept, I don't accept the dual shield men, but I do accept the bell inside his hammer, which is also similarly kind of silly, but I like the bell and the hammer.
I also like the mace that is also a chime that you can find there.
Lively town.
Yes, specifically because they did add the effect that like some of his hammer attacks make the bell go bong, which again is goofy, but I like it. The Bellhammer makes sense if you think of Velstad as being a kind of muscle wizard in a place where bells cast spells, so being a giant wizard with a giant bell is a...
That's how you do things in Lost Drangleic.
By ringing bells. Yeah.
The King's Ring. For some reason, it has to go in the ring equip slot. It can't just be an item.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a little obnoxious. Gremlins.
Yep, Gremlins. Doesn't it? It has some effect too, doesn't it? Or is it?
There are some enemies that will not unpetrify when you have the King's Ring on. Because this is Dark Souls 2, the RTSR is down there, and I considered getting it, but then said, nah. With how much I faceplant. Okay, now you. I will give the honor.
I do love it anytime a get-up animation is interrupted so that the guy can go straight from being flat on his back to standing straight up.
Like, whoop. So if you have some bonfire ascetics, you can farm them infinitely here. Because you can spend one and get two.
Ah, good. I mean, infinitely for some value. I mean, I assume that the enemies will get progressively harder.
Yeah, up to like New Game Plus 7.
Yeah.
Alistel? Who's that?
Some Sealist Lucatiel. Not as cool as Lucatiel.
In the lore, I know who he is, but I was making fun of him.
I don't know who it is. But...
Oh, he is her brother that she is searching for.
Oh. Well, okay.
And he became a baddie.
Well, that's what happens to people around here, so...
Yep, it's just what happens. And he'll go away as soon as I pull this lever over here.
Yep. Or probably going through the passageway was the...
Yeah. This is like a loading zone.
Trigger. Yeah.
I don't exactly remember where the bonfire here is, and I don't know if I care.
Is it behind a illusory wall?
Yes, but I don't remember where to... There's a hallway that leads to the illusory wall.
I would probably just get to the dragon.
Yeah. It's a trick so nice they do it twice.
Mm-hmm. Here's a boss that can get you if you're not minding yourself. At least in my experience, just because like fire hitboxes can be unpredictable.
It's the worst boss in the game if you're doing a pacifist run, where you rely on summon spirits to do all your damage. Because the only NPC you can summon for this fight is Sellsword Lute, who uses 2 shields.
Yeah.
Please land. I mean, I know it's in your advantage to not land.
I do appreciate that the game devs also thought that the term sellsword is kind of silly, so they took it literally. I don't know. What do people in the chat think? Do you think there's any chance that the devs did not intend the he sold his swords joke, and actually thought he was a sellsword meaning regular mercenary that wields two shields? That just seems extremely unlikely that they would not do that on purpose.
I don't know if I've ever had him do this so much. Usually I remember him just standing a lot. But
Yeah.
so one of the reasons this thing is really powerful, the Keyblade, is because it has a stat that's really high. The counter strength. It does counter damage like the bee's
okay.
knees. So whenever I hit him while he's attacking me, that's why he took like 800 damage when I bopped him in the head that one time. But he was still technically attacking, and I got him in his weak spot.
Mm-hmm.
So the dragon area is not so bad.
This is mostly just knowing where to run.
Yeah, mostly just using the zip
And
line.
not remotely as many gotchas as the undead place we just came from. That I've already forgotten the name of.
That was Aldia's Keep.
Well, not all these keep.
Undead Crypt.
Undead Crypt, yes.
I forgot where the Emerald Herald was. Did I run right past her?
I think you ran past her.
That's fine.
Do you want to get the feather?
I don't really need it. Got me burning all the skin off my hands.
This is fine and normal.
And that's the dragon area.
Uh-huh. I appreciate them making this part, that bridge, like, essentially safe. You can't really mess it up too bad, but it does make the player feel unsteady and stuff.
There is a way to die there.
Oh, really?
If you've broken dragon eggs but run away from the dragon mama, she can attacking you there.
Oh. Well, I think that's fair then.
Otherwise, yeah, you just kind of get
Buffeted around.
Yeah, see that big meaty counter hit?
Mm-hmm.
And because I didn't run away from the challenge, then the guy will not attacking me.
Yes.
They only hate cowards.
Is the washing pole here? That's an interesting question.
I don't know. I came here for the third dragon ring.
Yes. The wiki reports that the washing pole is in the dragon shrine somewhere. I have no idea where.
I also don't know.
Also dropped by twin pursuers on bonfire intensity 3 or higher.
I could get the egg, which is for like the covenant. but I mostly just wanted the third dragon ring.
Oh, there's a mimic somewhere around here that drops the washing pole.
I didn't remember what this was. Crystal Dragon Weapon is a good spell. Time for dashing through. Look at them all bow. Hey, bro. Dog time.
How is this dog time? Am I missing something?
Actually, it's horse time. Because the message used to the old famous message was horse.
Oh, okay.
Dogs are turtles these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Ashen Mist Heart. Now we just got to go to the Memory of Jay.
Sure. And avoid lots of environmental hazards. And hack at a tall man's ankles.
I could try to be cool, but I'm not cool.
Oh, to do the weird skip to...
It's not that hard, but it's...
I think
more-
I've seen you do it before, but I've also seen you fail it quite a lot.
Yes, it would be the kind of trick where I spend half an hour to save a minute.
Yep.
Ah, come on. It's a way to get here without the King's Ring. Which I have, so it doesn't matter. But,
Oh, you mean to get over to the platform over here.
there's a couple different jumps that can get you over to here
Mhm.
by, up there.
Yeah, the geometry is not super tightly controlled. But it is kind of a hassle if you aren't very practiced.
There's a jump you can do off the rafters, and there's a jump you can do... I'm not going to give him a bright bug, but I bought all this pine resin. I forgot where the head landed exactly. I think I was right.
Jay pronounced Jeff. Maybe it's yay.
Man, giants just love doing that move. They can't help but do it.
Yeah, if you're a giant, you gotta do that. Flat.
Look at his fucking pauldrons. He looks like, older Taguro from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Excuse me? Sure.
You haven't seen hit 90s anime Yu Yu Hakusho?
Why no, I'm not.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, the very shoulder, that's much more.
Okay, you're getting more than a little broken up. You're getting kind of robot-y.
I'm getting robot-y. What?
Okay, now you're sounding.
Apologies for robots.
Your thoughts on Yu Yu Hakusho were not to be shared in the chat. Apparently, they didn't want you to say it.
Okay. Well, I'm vaguely aware of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I haven't seen any of it.
I thought you were 90s anime enough.
No.
Okay.
I've more like very later 90s, mid aughts.
What was Yu Yu Hakusho? Was it like
It might have also been late
96?
90s, but like the
It might have been
also
like
it's just
94, actually.
it was like a B or C list like power up anime. And I'm already
Yeah, okay. It has.
not super
Here's the good,
hot on that genre.
good and bad things about it. It has some identity crises where it does not know what it is. It starts off as one thing, and becomes
Yeah.
another. And the way
Yeah.
it finds out what it is by having more tournament arc per capita than any other anime imaginable.
That seems like a stretch, but I accept that it has a lot of them.
In a show with like 60 episodes or whatever, it has like 40 episodes of tournament arc.
Yeah.
It is so much tournament arc.
You're very much describing why I never needed to watch Yu Yu Hakusho.
Like it starts off like, he's going to be like a spiritual detective. He's going to find out about. He's going to be like an occult detective, which is somehow an established genre. And then
Sure.
that is not. What's this do to my damage? It has to reduce my damage somehow. But yeah, there's like the little tournament, and then there's a little tournament, and then there's the Tagora Brothers tournament, which is really, really long. I want a bright bug.
Even like when I was in my anime days, like there was a while when I couldn't even tell the difference between Yu Yu Hakusho and like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, which does not speak well to my art style. I mean, they are basically, I figured they had the same art style, therefore I could ignore both of them.
I don't actually know how to do this trick. Should I bother doing it?
I think you should do it however you think you can actually kill them. I have no idea what you're trying to do. Can you ring out one of them?
Yeah, you can ring out this lady.
Seems like you don't know how, actually.
Oh, come on. Come on. I'm wasting bright bug.
Yep. Your damage is good.
Animation canceled.
Uh-oh. What? Get her. Oh, that is gotten.
Yeah, she is, she's in her bleed out state. Am I dead?
Yeah.
If I don't kill him fast enough,
Yeah, she'll get up again. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're playing Dark Souls 2.
I'm in. Sniped. Okay, this time I'm going to bring out the lady. I'm going to do it.
I think it's a good plan. Don't we like look up how to do it?
That her 3-move combo, it has forward travel on it.
Oh, okay.
So if you can,
So you just have to bait a certain animation. Can you also get her like backflip off the edge, or does that never happen?
that might also work, but how many like goods? Not many. I don't know where I would even get good life gems at. And also, I failed because I ran out of stamina at an opportune time.
Yeah. Probably your best chance would have been to kill the guy before he revived her the first time.
And I did my diggity dangdest. It did not diggity work. I could put on the Ring of the Evil Eye to get back 50 HP when I kill one of them.
I don't think that's worth it.
I only have 1,800 health. 50 is a percentage of that.
That is a true fact. What, like 3%?
Something like that.
2.778. Anyway, yes.
This time shall be different.
Yes. Oh, I see. Yes, you have to just get her to start in a different angle.
Mm-hmm. All these blood stains from people trying the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, down I go.
Whoop. All right.
I got the abbreviated, the abbreviated fall. Okay, let's just kill them. This is not working.
I think you'd have to spend more time watching someone else and or optimizing. Because I think you have to because they can re-aim their attack animations, you have to probably optimize your dodges in a way that would require watching someone else do it. As always, I'm sure being green will.
It'll make me feel stronger.
Yes. And numerically, it is better to have higher max health. That's not as important as being green.
The green is the important part. Plus, I'm going to do 20% more damage and take 20% less damage.
That will also help.
Why do I sometimes I get foot stamps and sometimes I don't?
I'm going to chalk it up to this game being kind of jank.
Whose summon sign is this? Bennett. I've never talked to him.
So are you more concerned about the Watcher Defender fight or Nashandra?
Nashandra is brain dead easy, so it's this one.
Okay. I guess you could treat these kind of like the bombs in FF5 and try to hit them both down to low-ish health before you kill one. I don't know if you care enough about that sort of strategy.
It's a workable strategy.
Okay. And then...
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Did I not go through that ball? I guess not.
A beam.
What kind of final boss doesn't have a beam?
I mean, Gwyn doesn't. All right. You did it.
There we go. Here's what we all came here for.
Firing a beam is a female trait. I can get on board with that one.
Yeah. Along with being characterized as evil by Dark Souls 2.
Yes. That's definitely in the Super Metroid, or Metroid in general, realm of...
Them are constantly firing beams in an evil manner. You know what? When you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Hugs.
Yeah.
You who link the fire.
Now look at my fucking legs.
Who bear the
Yeah.
curse.
Yeah.
Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
What does all this mean?
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Renounce. Okay.
Okay.
This
I'm probably going to take my leave for at least a little while. I'll probably still be in the chat, but
I have to watch the cutscene. Or I can't skip past
Oh.
the credits. So I'm gonna let the credits play out while I be right back, and then Burnhead may return later.
I'll be back. But thanks for
Joining.
tolerating me hurtling along here.
Tolerating you is my favorite thing to do in the world, Burnhead.
See you later.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. I ate my sandwich. I'm still going. Will this work? I just need to fiddle with the capture. Got to capture correctly. Yeah. Seems like it's capturing correctly. Garlic bread's pretty good. Oh yeah, I don't have audio yet. When I switched scenes to go to the interstitial, I forgot to bring that. Gots to... That gots to be... They're not letting me be that green. Uh... I guess. This is important. This makes me better at the game. Yeah, I do remember that. The MILF Hunter Thought Veft. Very good. I gotta regreen my Shrek. Is it just me, or can I just not be that green? I think MILF Hunter was on the mind at that point. Okay. Back at it again. Yeah, we are getting more anime Muppet than Shrek. They didn't let me be green enough. MILF Hunter is pretty profane. It reminds me of my friend Mabs, who streams, and whenever they stream, I always post something to the effect of, "Why are we fighting the rats when we should be kissing them?" Or whatever relevant nasty little creature is to the game. And every single time Automod will tell me to not say that. And then they allow it. And by the next stream it will have forgotten. Hello, Chad. If you or Callie want to join, you can jump in on the Blood Gulch. Although I don't know if I've made you a cool or not, Chad. So we're starting as an assassin, because we want to be a Dex build again, and we want access to Spook. People are always asking if Chad is cool. I'm gonna tab out of the game and probably make it crash. There we go. Chad is now a cool. Chad's cool. Cemetery of Ass indeed. Did they fix that audio glitch in Elden Ring? Or like the audio track will like abruptly change whenever you make any item? I think they did. Oh, Ogre. No, you only missed one game, Ogre. We're doing Dark Souls last. 23 is number 1. Give me your medium range attack, please. Can you tell what the fuck's happening? I think this is also the game I've played the least. Yeah, Ogre is the Dark Souls 3 master. His accomplishments in this game far outstrip my own. I am okay at this game. And I think it's pretty good. Although I have some feelings about the game. You played them all exactly twice. I've played Dark Souls perhaps hundreds of times. I've never speedrun this game before today. Although you could scarcely call what I'm doing to the game speedrunning. Feels good to get that first try. Yeah, we gotta get the Brinstar bundle. Yeah, it looks so normal. I'm so normal right now. Wouldn't believe how normal I am. They're still using this engine for Elden Ring, aren't they? Because they've used this engine for this game, for Dark Souls, for Elden Ring, and for Sekiro.
Pretty, be careful.
Passion 1.
Well, I going to. Then.
I don't really know what my level should look like. I'm gonna be freeballing this game a bit more than I went into Dark Souls 2 with a battle plan. I'm going into this game with a kind of, I don't know. Sure. Probably want a short sword instead of a stock. I probably should have bought a short sword with my Brinstar bundle money. Dark Souls 2 wasn't explicitly a new engine. Dark Souls 2 was a different game that became a Dark Souls game mid-development. Yes, straight swords are pretty good. Although we're going to be using a curved sword. We're gonna be one of those. We're gonna be one of those warriors from Hammerfell. I forgot how to get to where I'm going. It's up there. Don't bullying me. I guess we're going to be two-handing technically. In that both of my hands will have swords in them. Please. There we go. We're on our way through High Wall. Let's see if I die. I died. I think there's also a Titanite shard there I want. If you like screaming, this is the game for you. Outside of Bloodborne, which has more screaming, but... Where'd my bloodstain go? Crap, I saw that dog teleport. Yeah, I did a little bit of legging. Up. Teleporting dogs. It looks like they're mid-Joker vacation. Actually, it's less Shrek and more like Megamind, you know, and you know that one Megamind? Yeah. What touched me? I hate that you said it. I hate that you're right. We're off to a good start already. Anybody coming? Okay. I don't know if this is a fun house, but I sure am clowning around. Okay. Make a pit stop back at the shrine.
Ashen one.
Did what? Pretty like that. Did what?
You make the raw sword.
Hey, be careful.
Is this going to be our... Actually, I don't have any Titanite, do I? I'll find some. Yeah, Raw would have been a good tool in Elden Ring. Elden Ring gives you 1 million tools, but it would be nice to be able to be... to Raw. I, in fact, went to the wrong bonfire. Yeah, the wrong fire. I got to go say hello to Grandma. Lots of horrible noises in this game. Just the worst.
How you better wait if you
Okay, end of Vort. Now, the trick with Vort is to not get too greedy. Can you tell what's happening? Could you tell what was happening? Is there any regular ass Titanite in the high wall? Bye. Uh-huh. Apparently you get them by killing the pus of men, which I don't relish. But I'm going to want to upgrade this weapon for yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing this. Oh, I have two. I have enough for an upgrade. The strength was inside me all along.
Did what? Pretty be careful.
Not a sharp sword, a raw sword. They're different. There we go. Just don't mess up the roll and you're fine. But you gotta not mess up the roll. Because if you can get behind him during the three stomp, you can just wail on his ass. Give him a few stamina bars full of damage. Love this guy.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
He's wretched, and he's 3 levels, and he has really good voice acting. Get out the way! Please? I go here, right? Yeah, I go here. Wait, did this door open from this side? That was a buffered roll. Where am I going? I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire. I let my instincts carry me, and they took me here. And I should level up.
Welcome. Very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I know where I'm going now, basically. I basically know where I'm going now. For the most part. Actually, no, I went to the right place if all I want to do is go to Siggy. Which I think I do want to go to Siggy. But no, I want to go here because I want to get that undead bone shard. I'm going to need them. And I get that by running past the soup. That being a sharp gem actually saves me time. Hodrick, my man! Where you at? There you are. Up. We take those. I don't need these ashes. There's ashes up there and I don't need them. Okay. Got what I needed from there. Now for the fucker special. There's Titanite around here, but I forget where it's at. Only way out is through. Ah, there's that screaming. going the wrong way. Do I care about the Chloranthy ring? I can get it. You say your name?
I am Cirrus of
Cirrus.
the Sunless Realms.
Cirrus.
Well, very that. Farewell, Ashen One.
Where am I going? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna want to buy a dagger at some point. Don't bullying me. I saw you teleport. Bloodborne. This is the Blowjob Brothers. Yeah. Okay. I mentioned needing a dagger, and that time is now.
Ashen One.
What? Pretty be careful.
Okay.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Now, do I go to the swamp, or do I beat the wizard? we have to beat the wizards to do... Well, wizard leads to cathedral, so I think I still want to go here. There are 2 items of extreme importance to acquire in this zone. One of them is our weapon, and the other is a ember. Now, I will need to get the Titanite at the Dreamcatcher's ashes, and I will need to go through the swamp. There's a Bloodborne over here. Is this door shut? Here's what I want. We needed these things. Now, welcome back. We beat Dark Souls 2. Now, I don't really know my way around the swamp. I only kind of know my way around. I couldn't tell you where anything's at. Or rather, I know where all the important things are at, except I couldn't tell you where any of the lights, any of the other lights are at. Like, you can follow the... You can follow the lights as where to go. Because I know I need to go there and I need to go there. That bridge just stops. I wouldn't normally think that's that bad, except your eyes are intentionally brought towards the skyline. Is there an ultra fucker here? Ah, there he is. At least one ultra fucker is in the way. Ah, fuck. He smelled me. Dark Souls 3 moment. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. That's where I died. Where are the beacons at? Soup. I can't see the beacons. That was a bit of comedy. Now I think I have one more. No, I don't. But we're not done yet. Yeah, it was a death warp. I did that on purpose. Is there anything upstairs that I really want? The goblins up here drop large shards, right? Longest ladder in a Souls game is? DLC 1 of this game has a really long ladder in it. The very tall ladder in Dark Souls 2 that goes to the key to the embedded. Nothing else really comes to mind. The ladder down from Calamite. You know, I never thought about it, but yeah, there are no ladders in Sekiro. Well, I mean, you have a grappling hook. Why the fuck would you need a ladder when you have a grappling hook? Alright. A real shield and a that I can't use. And two Titanite shards that I will need. Them's good eatings. Bow, biddle biddle. Should I do that? Should I be playing background music for the stream? Let's see how long it takes for me to go mad from this. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I already got that undead bone shard. Actually, just kill me. Time to do our taxes. Now, speaking of loving dying.
Oh, Grandma. Denbeth. Be safe.
Time to do our taxes now. It's a good death scream. Should be good for another level now.
I then be safe.
Now we're getting a little bit scrungledy. So you have to, if you don't get all of Billy Joel's levels before you beat the guys, he'll go away. Yeah, I'm doing my taxes. Hollowing should be at 10 now. Yes. So I need to die 3 more times. So 2 more times, and then I'll be done. So I believe 15 is the amount you need. The lore. Yep, there we are. Oh, that was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Then shall we? Then shall we begin, Ben? Then shall we begin, Bear? Ah, all wills.
Yeah, you just get jerky. Jesus, what the fuck is up with my face? Why? I've got my good boy cream on to keep my skin nice and moisturized. What the fuck is up with my eyes? Why is his face like that? This is what happens to Megaminds when they get of a certain age. Hi, gents. Actually, I think I want to... There's some stuff I want. It's true, no one wants to see you go hollow. It's so gross. I didn't upgrade my flask at all. If you want to hang out for a while, Jens or Ogre, or really anybody who's in the Discord, you can, I'm on the Blood Gulch. You ain't gotta stick around forever, or even at all. Imagine killing that guy. Hi, Sicky. There's stuff I want here, but I don't know if I want to fight the demon. Luckily, I'm a sneaky beaky who doesn't have to fight the demon. I didn't realize you could do that.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
You picked... That wasn't me!
Sigurd of the Knights of Catarina, fight by your side!
You picked a fight with the demon. That was not me. You all saw that, right?
That would be...
I clearly snuck past the demon, and then Siggy got a wild hair up his ass and had to make it his own problem. No! You should have waited. Why? I was going to sneak past. I don't need Siggy, so I didn't have to help him. And if you don't help him, he has even money odds of beating the demon on his own. It's Flynn's ring. Not nearly as good as it was in Dark Souls 2. Well, it's worth 3 damage. How much is it worth if I'm nude? 21 damage. Okay. Mostly there for the Chloranthy ring.
Well, then farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So I have some different places I can go. But I'm going to try fighting the boys. Which means it's time to pause the good eating. I could either fight the boys, or I could go get Lloyd's sword ring. Go to the Cathedral of the Deep. Scoped and dropped. That one ended very quickly. Yeah, this boss fight's great. Like, some of the progression and level design of this game is a little iffy, but it's got really good boss fights. Is there a halfway decent shield that doesn't require strength? I should probably look at one. But a little shield that little Johnny 10 strength could use. Up. Got cowarded. I have the Dreamcatcher's ashes. I could upgrade my sword. This is the last fight I'm going to use the raw sword on. And my damage isn't bad. And because of how raw works, my damage won't get that much better when I upgrade. So if I could just thug it out. I probably should upgrade my flask. Okay. This should be it. Got him. Yeah, your heavy combo is just poke.
Just what? Oh, you fucking priest, huh? Perfect.
Ashen oak, it would. Ashen 1.
Yeah, I found Lute's swords. They're here.
Just what? Pretty be careful.
Ashen 1.
Just wasn't it? Pretty be careful. That just wasn't it?
Riz. Stand up.
Welks. Verden Hek. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Crunch and munch.
Welks. Verden Hek.
Because now the quest is to try to get to like 40 dexterity as soon as possible.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I forgot to burn my undead bone shard. Next up, pick up Carthus Rouge. That's going to be the other ingredient for our deadly potion of killing. Come back, you little what's name? That was cool. Now, there is a tricky trick you can do if you're tricky here. Where you, like, clippies up there, but I'm not going to. Milky. It's technically damage. makes me turn invisible when I roll, which is not actually very useful. It's true that everyone likes skeletons. Oh, that was, funny. That was funny. Funny, funny, funny. This part might suck. The trick with these guys is to not even let them start. If you let them start, they won't stop. Okay. The important items here have been gathered. Except I haven't pulled the lever. Ah, Nightslayer Sorig. Yeah, these swords are very powerful. It just works. I forgot where the lever I want is at. Oh, I just go through here. Skeletons. We are already to Irithyll. Well, not quite. Come on, dude. Bone Daddy. Actually, I might be able to get the Pontify ring while I'm here. That is a part of the plan. I died. The game's like lagging some here. It might not like being streamed and 2K'd at the same time. I bopped him in his little nose, but he didn't, I'll just do this. See if that makes a difference. Damage. Yeah, why is the frame rate so shitty here? I feel the need for more stamina.
Well, very then farewell, Ashen One. May the flames.
What?
Good luck.
Give me that which I desire.
Ashen.
Okay, so now we go back to... I guess Farron Keep is better. I haven't used Spook yet. I'll have to keep in mind where I can use Spook. Don't bully me. We're going to be hearing a sound happen a lot where the Pontiff Ring becomes active. Wrong resin. It'll work though. Oh no! Spook also is fall control. That's the main reason you want it. But I have controlled none of my falls. I could not see what was happening. This is the Herald set. Hi, Herald. Is every boss in this game an arrow fire? I don't think so. No, Bloodborne had different boss titles first. Because Bloodborne would say things like Nightmare Slain. There was Prey Slaughter, there was Nightmare Slain, and then some others. It depended on what zone you were in. Do you like teleporting dogs? Yep. Yep. I got invaded. They kind of teleport. And they get too far from you, they have a move that can jump like that. And they put it too close to the camera.
Please.
Yeah, we're coming right along. Warm up. Just turn things on high. So the game's running weirdly. I got a wooden shield. Amazing. Ah, thanks for the raid, Kaz. Welcome back. You like Elden Ring reskins? Dark Souls 2 went pretty well. I only clowned a little bit. I should try blocking. It'd be a bit of a shame if I lose that stain. We're 6 hours in. Or maybe a third of the way through Dark Souls 3. I started playing Pizza Tower music sometime around Farron Swamp. The lack of backing track was getting to me, so I put on Good Eatin'. Yeah, I paused it for the boss. I sneezed. Yeah, the Cathedral Bonfire is pretty sharp.
Wasn't he?
Well, that farewell, Ashen One.
Actually, how many? Not enough. The inner level design of this game's pretty alright. It's the intra level design where
Merciful goddess.
you how areas are connected to other areas. It's not nearly as open as the other games. In Dark Souls 1, it was extremely perfect. In Dark Souls 2, it was pretty good. Then in this game, it's not so good. Then in Elden Ring, it's just as open as possible. And Bloodborne is downright labyrinthian. I think the tower ran out. Give me a, there we go. I missed. Oh, I missed. Got him. Hello, Lucy and TK. Runs are going pretty good. We are 6 hours in. Yeah, the Twin Blade's doing very well. Powerful as predicted. Finally, some good fucking clothes. I mean, I did pull them out of poop, but that doesn't mean I can wash them. Where exactly is the good shortcut here? It's not here. Where is it that leads up to where the bonfire is at? Is it here? No. And I guess I'll go the long way. I just need a juice. Yeah, up atop. I could get there. Do I actually need a shortcut? I would like my juice back before fighting the boss. Greedy guts.
Where's the old giant?
Large club or great club? Great club, long sword. Yeah, Patches gets mad if you've pre-killed the giant. Claymore kind of sucks in this game. Sastus really sucks in Dark Souls 1. And now if I want to go to the respec lady, I've got to go all the way the fuck around. Longsword is a little mediocre in Dark Souls, but completely reasonable. And then Longsword is just maybe the best weapon in this game. Ziggy is a good choice. Yeah, although Zweihander is not as good as... Zweihander is worse than Great Sword in every game except one. Which actually, that might be the answer, is Great Sword. Great Sword. Although getting Great Sword requires beating bosses in both this game, in all the games actually. Murakumo, I really love Murakumo in 2. I don't know if I've used Murakumo in this game. I know it has its fans, but I've always disliked the Great Curved Sword in movesets in 1. But Kumo is really, really good in 2. I loved Kumo in 2. Yeah, you can pick a weapon that's bad in any of the games. Okie dokie.
Be careful. That just wasn't.
Yeah, twin printed with the bad weapon, pretty bad. Short sword's pretty good, yeah. So, I don't know where... I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be picking up any large shards here, and instead just going to be getting my large shards from the Easterner's ashes. I'm also liable to get invaded. And I guess I could go offline if I really want. Yeah, that's very reasonable to go offline, actually. Well, now I have to quit and reload again. Yeah, I got invaded earlier. I mean, I was dying at the exact same time, but... We saw summon signs in Dark Souls 2. People were out there trying to get small stone summoned. And you know what? God bless them. Ah, it's coming back to me now. It's all coming. Yeah, small soapstone, one of the best things in DS2 that they just never brought back. I might be low on health.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt!
Thank you for the sub, Slayo.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt!
Ah, thank you for the gift sub, Ogre. There's some Yokos in the chat. Or some Burgules. This bonfire is going to be very important.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt!
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Slayo. Now Kaz can use the power of the subs. I should have a sub that's like free to use for channel. I don't remember. I think I set that up. So we're going to be pulling a heist. Although we're a ways away from the heist. I have cat status. Oh, no more cat status. So our run through Irithyll Dungeon is going to be normal. I got a soldering iron. I am interested in killing basically everyone, though. I don't have the keys yet. Yeah. That goblin is a trap. Although I didn't want to kill that guy. Okay, our heist begins. Our heist begins thusly. Oh, we're not going to skip anything, no. Don't sit at that bonfire. You're going to be intrigued, all right. Especially if I fuck it up. I need to go back to the Church of Yorha bonfire. Which I forget how to get back up. It's just here. Don't sit at the bonfire. One. Two. I'll start counting down here instead. Yeah, we're running laps for a while. 3. 4. 5 should be enough. This is Pizza Tower music, yes. This is Extraterrestrial Wah-Wahs. The level music from Deep Dish 9. No, that's okay. I'm at 6, so I want to do 4 more. Almost done. 2 more. Oh yeah. I had to build up P-speed. Okay, now I have to run all the way back. And if I die, I'm ruined. Maybe I should spook it up. Now, I don't know if I did this right. but this is simple enough that I think I did. If I did this right, then when I get back to Irithyll Dungeon, there should be jailers there again. Don't sit at that bonfire. So I've been manipulating loading zones. Yep. We're back. Okay. Okay, did it work? It worked. Ba ba da ba ba. So I believe how that worked was I manipulated that loading zone to repeatedly load and unload that mimic. In fact, I'm just gonna use my bone to cash in my rewards because I'm low on Estus. So that mimic was dead, and it was repeatedly loading and unloading his culling zone. And every time it reloaded him, it reloaded his drop.
Just wasn't it? Pretty big.
There we go. I did 5 more than I had to because I forgot if this was a 20 Estus or what Estus game this was. So I've got some leftover prizes. Such that my flask is basically done. Ah, thanks for the raid. We just duped a bunch of, shards. We're beating all of the Dark Souls games today. I've already beaten Dark Souls 2. After I beat this one, we'll be beating Dark Souls 3. Or Dark Souls 1, I mean. This is Dark Souls 3. Yep, we've already beaten 2. We're about half done with this one. Hence the completely generic twin sellsword strats. Oh, come on, let me jumpy. I want a jumpy. Oh, fine. Rats. Don't bullying me. And this rat really wants to jam its ass into my face. Sorry, Gilliam. Alright. Where am I going now? I guess I could beat the, get the texture change. Whoop. Okay, yeehaw, delivery boy. Yeah, no Demon Souls. If I'm feeling good at the end of the stream, I might beat Sekiro. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta beat up Pontiff.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Travel to probably just Yorha again. So that leads. I go down to the sewers, right? Sewer brew. Siegfried won't be there because I didn't let him out of the well. Those enemies look really scary, but they're not actually very dangerous. And I get to make use of the soup! Actually... Sneaky beaky. Now time for Jimmy the dog-faced boy. Or man-faced dog. Not you, Jimmy. These guys. Attacking me with your dog. Those dogs don't teleport as badly. Let's see if I can still do it. Oh, you're right. Double music. Hold on. Ah, fuck. There we go. I will parry you. Okay. Now that I clown shoosed around, now it'll go right. Now it won't go poorly. I forgot to hit a bonfire somewhere. I remember there being a closer bonfire. There's a shortcut I didn't get. Yeah, I'm remembering it now. Well, Peppino's wild ride is gone. We'll worry about if I care about music later. I was reasonably confident about Pontiff, but then I realized I basically remembered none of his moveset. All I remember is parrying him and then rushing down phase 2. Soup. And now I have to fight the dog-faced boys again. So I should just take this slow and steady. If the goal is to live to the shortcut. And then the Church of Yorha is over there. Come on, don't bully me. Who needs a shortcut? Not gnome bitten. Okay, that went how I remembered it going. You parry him and then you rush down his phase 2. I forgot to tag his bonfire. Yeah, just need a little warm up. Just a little warm up. A little warmy.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alrighty then. That cliff looks really bad. What room is that, Urger? That looks... Because my Elden Ring lore is weak compared to these games. I have only really played through Elden Ring once. Ah, that guy. I know that guy. No, that's true, Freya. My Elden Ring playthrough was reasonably complete. I think I missed one major boss. I didn't fight the Lich Dragon. I have fought Placidusax, but not the Lich Dragon with the Hug Lady. Is it a bone shard here or a... Nope. There's 2 bone hards left in Lake, Smoldering Lake. One in the castle and one in the Duke's in the Grand Archives. I made a cheat sheet. Why not go to Smoldering Lake? One of the undead bone shards there would be academically easy to get. All I would need to do is let the crossbow kill a bone worm for me. What, you don't like Dark Souls reference? The game subverts your expectations by making you go left instead of going right. He's sleepy. of them. I wasn't expecting 4 of them. Yeah, the disrespect arrows. If, I was getting really lucky because there was no arrows, and then there were arrows. Life hunted twice. Arrows? Again? Not sure what I was trying to go for there. Wonder if I should try lightning resin instead. I get more lightning resin by getting the Xanthus ashes, right? But I don't have the key ring to get that. And I think Patches sells the charcoal pine resin. Don't arrows. Oh, we didn't arrows. I have an idea. And I assure you it's a very good idea.
Ah. Grace let iron. Grace let iron. Ashen.
What? Pretty, be careful.
Ashen one.
It wasn't he? Pretty, be careful.
Ashen one.
We can level up our sword some. That was a pitiful attempt. Well, that wasn't it. That really looked like it. The intended way to get up here is to use the tower key.
Hello there.
Hello, Gur. How are you?
I'm okay. Just came with a beer now.
Hell yeah.
What you doing up here?
Forgetting what items give a,
Twinklers.
no, normals. I need a chunk, and I forgot, and I thought that gave a chunk, but it doesn't. So I can get chunks in other ways, and I will.
Yeah, I remember the regular fire bombs give regular titanite, and then the black ones give large. I don't remember what chunks, how you get those.
I forgot it, and now I'm just going to go kill the dancer and get them naturally.
Yep, that's a plan.
Now I have a hat.
It's a fitting one.
Well,
Covers up my whack-ass face.
very well. That
Yeah, that's a good feature. I'm pretty sure this game also has a version without the mask.
That's probably called like the Mira, whatever. But no. What do you mean? What's on my face? Is it a glitch? Jesus Christ! I don't know why it did that when I became hollow.
Why it took your eyes away?
It took my eyes away and it gave me my cream boy face.
Wow, your skin is even more gray now. Kind of looks that way.
We're gonna go all the way to Vorty Torty. That's kill a grandma.
Did you kill Aldrich, or
I did not.
Is he still around?
He's still around. I was getting my ass eaten, so I thought, what if I go get stronger?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I don't have to beat Aldrich yet.
Killing the dancer early is one of my favorite things here, because then you get to see, like the view from the Dragon Slayer armor is pretty fun up there when the sky is still normal.
Ooh. Dark Souls 2 sucks.
Bye, Grandma. This is basically the right time to be fighting Dancer anyway. You're missing maybe a couple of levels.
Time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the big spin that I forgot about. Let's get out of this horrible corner. Ah, the pokes!
I wonder if it's possible to beat this boss without making your Thunder Pillars on fire. Do your best to keep her in the center of the arena.
I think it happens with the form change.
Well, it happens because she has this fire sword now. Whatever she hits just starts burning.
I won.
Yay!
I'm the winner.
The first try, that's actually pretty good.
I have done some heinous dancer fights before, so that one.
Yeah, it's like the first, like, really truly tough thing you have to do in the level 1 run.
Actually, do I have to go anywhere for the bonfire, or? I do. Although what I came here for is up here. The Duke's Gardens are where all the Titanite chunks are.
Yeah. There, and Archdragon Peak if you want to go. Which I suppose you can, because you already unlocked Irithyll Dungeon. Nice backflip.
Backflips. But I should have more than enough chunks to upgrade my weapon if I just grab all the ones that are here. And then some of the others on the way to the Double Dragon Bridge.
Yeah, if you're really only using one weapon, then you don't need to do too much exploring. Like, you're not even really using your shield, either.
It's just there for stamina purposes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Although I don't want to fight the Pussyf Man. Is there another... I remember there being another chunk, like, up here. I can find it later. It's easier to... I think this is the ninja armor.
Yeah, it's somewhere down here.
I died.
kind of had a lot of souls.
It'll be fine. Now watch me die to a normal high wall knight on my way to the dancer bonfire I never hit.
Oh, huh, yeah.
I just went straight up the ladder. I didn't even think about it.
That's, what, 20 seconds? That's nothing.
It would not be the most clown activity I've engaged in today.
So, I missed the Dark Souls 2 run. What did you go with over there?
We went Rapier. Fought the Rotten 5 times.
Classic.
Broke into Poison DLC to get Bright Bugs and Bonfire Ascetics, and then used the Keyblade.
Yeah, that's much more of a plan than just kind of playing kosher through Dark Souls 3. Where the plan is just get a good weapon and play well.
Hey, buddy. What was my stalker voice? Hey, buddy. What was that? That was Call of Pripyat where they talked like that.
I only played the first one. And I played the Polish version, which
probably had better voice acting.
You know what?
Maybe
it
not.
It had the Russian voice acting with a single Polish narrator just narrating over everything.
That's a classic. Yeah, Russian media does that a lot too.
Yeah, that's like the classic Polish TV maneuver.
Yeah.
That's how, instead of subtitles, they just have a narrator speaking everything, while the original track is still playing underneath everything. So it's kind of nostalgic that way. The Get Out of Here Stalker was very memorable with that.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Yeah, so instead of that, you just had it like playing quietly in Russian, and then a calm Polish narrator saying, "Wynoś się stąd, stalkerze."
A human pine resin might be useful, but not against Aldrich.
I keep forgetting Dark is a damage type in this game.
It is. One thing I could be doing against Aldrich and probably should just swap to is this is 1 dexterity. I could go buy this shield ring. And the shield ring is quite powerful.
Oh, Lloyd's shield. Yeah.
Pretty good when you're not blocking and bad at dodging.
Yeah, pretty good when you're leveling dexterity over health.
My health's not the worst. It's not good. It's just not the worst.
That's true. If you really need it, you can always squeeze more out with an ember.
Yeah. Back in Lothric Castle. I've done my heist. I've got 5 chunks. Gonna need more. So let's go through Lothric Castle. There's chunks all over the place here. Actually, I want to go to the right. To the left is the elevator.
Yeah, left is going to be useful later.
And up here's the bonfire. Doesn't matter if you kill me now. I'm immortal. Yeah, worthless Estus Shard, because I duped twice as many as I had to.
Jeez. Are there any other mimic items you can, like, exploit that way?
There has to be. This game is actually incredibly busted.
Yeah.
It just a lot of the hardest stuff to do, like a lot of the cooler stuff to do is really hard. There are cool ways of getting. Oh, what is it called? When you sorry.
Ashen 1.
When you get teardrop, there are new ways of getting teardrop, and they usually require another player to help you.
What?
Like an invader, because you have to interrupt. You have to die and then have your death interrupted by something. So the normal way is to get grabbed while hitting a death plane.
Mm-hmm.
With like the pyromancy grab, and sometimes you use like a. It's weird. There's some good Dark Souls 3 challenge run videos I can recommend. The one especially that is Dark Souls 3 without walking. Dark Souls 3 without pressing the left stick at all.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's
yes.
Over at Infa.
Yeah. Or however you say his name. He's never given any indication on how to do it.
Be careful.
It's left up to us to speculate.
Well,
in true classic Dark Souls form.
Leveling health for no reason.
Still not getting the 2 points of strength.
No.
I'm pretty sure there is like a round shield that has pretty good stability and just does have like 15% chip damage on it.
It's like this isn't so bad. It's not so bad. It's kind of bad.
50, yeah. Wow, it's actually. Is it worse than the Dragon Crest?
The Dragon Crest is a Twinkler weapons. I'm pretty sure it upgrades better. There's chunkies all over the place here.
Lothark's clothes just sitting in a chest. It's actually one of the most normal things you can find in a chest. Clothes.
There's some clothes.
It's like that's what chests are actually intended for.
For the most part. Like gold and clothes. I died.
Rip. Yeah, it's easy to underestimate this part.
Wood Shield was really good in Dark Souls 1. Because you could get it right there in Upper Berg, and it was pretty good. You could do better than it, but it was pretty decent. That's what I get for blocking.
It's kind of a shame that, as a rule, wooden shields always have chip damage. Because aesthetically I really like them, but I do want something with 100% block.
I remember back in the day when the best shield you could use in Dark Souls was the Hollow Soldier Shield. Yes, come here. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, getting easy 4-digit combos on these guys, it's pretty impressive.
What's my sword at? I could get it to 8 right now. That's probably good enough. I can run through and get just chunks. Hey, what's up?
Great lance.
That's a great lance.
Pretty special weapon type.
Yeah.
I think there are like 2 lances in this game.
Sadly not as good as it was in Dark Souls 2.
They just called it good lance.
Now there needs to be great lance and large lance.
Yeah, the large lance poisons enemies, and the great one. No, yeah, the large one poisons enemies.
Settle down, children. Okay, now time to try to do this without dying.
You got any fire bombs? I think we did pick up some.
They're not enough, though. Really, we're going to be face planting here. They drop chunkies. And there are goblins here, but I don't know what they drop. Hopefully they drop chunks, because that's what I need. This goblin is here to get you
I
killed,
never keep
though.
track of what the goblins drop.
Twinkling. The big innovation this game made was when you press heavy attack while running, your jump attack comes out.
Yeah.
So good.
Pretty nifty.
I have 10. I can get a few more and a bone shard. Don't even know where that came from.
Just spontaneously combust for no reason.
I hate when I do that. It's so embarrassing. Now I gotta get up to kill the other dragon. Not sure what the sound was doing there.
Yeah, I have the stream muted.
That's very reasonable. I frequently do that. It was like I got far enough away from the Frost Dog guy for his very loud screaming to just stop.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of audio weirdness going on in this game.
Yeah, they fixed it for Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, a lot of these screams are just simply too loud.
We're done with the BGM. I can put it back on. You don't have to convince me to listen to Yeehaw Delivery Boy.
I need to finish that game finally.
It's very good. Probably, like, I'm not that into platformers, all things said. but it's very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll kind of play anything. So I guess you could say I'm into platformers in that sense.
I play Super Metroid.
That's a platformer.
You platform in it.
There are platforms, indeed. Hovering in the air, even. Yeah, I just got super busy at one point, and then never got around to finishing Pizza Tower.
I remember when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Just picking up every
Here's a
item
limit.
because I think this is a chunk. Yeah, that's a mimic. Man. I wasn't anywhere near that knife point. I was like
wow.
I was like a meter away.
Got you with the bandit knife.
I've been bandited. Normal sky. I should probably go upgrade my swords. And recover my bloodstain and use the leadings to go increase whatever number I can increase. You don't hear me.
So what if I'm running right in front of you?
I'm invisible.
You're wearing that huge helmet, you shouldn't be able to see me anyway.
Contraption does not move.
Will it just tell you that when you step on the elevator?
Yep.
That's pretty unique, I think. 'Cause usually it tells you that when there's a button prompt of some kind.
Yeah. I stepped on the switch. Yeah, we're back to cat status.
And here's the shortcut.
Nobody can run that silently. I must be imagining. It's the truth. It's funny because it's true.
Okay, be careful.
Maximized my juice.
No, you got some small resins too.
I'm picking up what I got. Actually, those should probably go on the bar. They're awkward to use from the menu.
Yeah, I think they're mostly intended for like PvP. You can like weave them between combos. So you can like fake out your opponent if they're trying to parry you. And then hit them back with the resin. I think they're a surprisingly fun item to use. I wish they were easier to get in Elden Ring. Because over there you need string to craft them, which is surprisingly hard to come by, and you can't buy it from a merchant anywhere.
You just have to farm the little beast men.
Exactly. So it would be really useful there because there's the stagger mechanic where you can hit people with heavy weapons and they eventually stagger for a critical hit. So I'd love to use that quick pine resin for a good critical hit. So it's just too rare of an item for that.
Yeah, back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, you can use it after rolling as well. After rolling, I'm pretty sure you can use it after a back step.
Can Aldrich be bled? I'll stick with the bleed resin if Aldrich can be bled, but if he can't,
I can look that up if you want.
I would not mind that at all.
I googled Aldrich bleed, and the first result is Aldrich sucks against bleed.
What does that mean? Is he weak to bleed? Is he resistant to bleed? What does sucks mean in this context?
I'm gonna have to consult the wiki on this one.
Yeah, Fextra Life, Dextra Life.
Fextra Life says he's resistant but not immune. He's weak to fire and lightning.
Okay, I'll give him my lightning resin then.
Yeah, I don't like Fextra Life either.
Wikidot is the best, but it's often unpopulated.
Yeah, I mean, it was the best for a time, and then it just stopped having information.
Well, there is no new information. I forgot to turn off Pizza Boy.
I can't hear the soundtrack. I'm just imagining it's the Spider-Man pizza music. I'm already below half health.
Shieldring's not so good here. So you're going to be taking chippy damage a lot.
Yeah, you just get hit by a stray projectile and it becomes worthless. Yeah, Burnhead has it right. Extra life, less bad than Phantom.
Okay, upgrades helped a lot.
Nice.
And now I'll get teleported even though the person teleporting me is dead.
Grandma teleports you from beyond the grave.
Pretty good move.
I have not heard of wiki.gg before.
Neither have I.
Well, then hey.
Give me dexterity, please.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So now we go to... Dragon Slayer armor, I suppose.
Yeah, you just got a straight line towards the end of the game.
Yep, and I'll be able to get my slab right before the Twin Princes. Is this the right place? It's the room down here that has the elevator I'm interested in, I believe.
Yeah, you're going the right way. Someone should try to measure which bonfire is faster, the one you just used or the dancer. Because it's going to be like 2 seconds difference or something like that.
You have to climb a ladder.
Yeah, either climb a ladder or run a further distance. Pick your poison.
I love poison. Okay. Right onto it. I'm pretty sure this guy... Actually, human pine resin is probably what I wanted, but whatever.
I just love this guy's arena in general. Like the second bridge above you. It's a really cool view. Yeah, you're really wrecking this guy.
That's the power of the twin blades. Now for the most egregious bonfire in the game.
You can literally see it from here.
There it is.
Like, it's silly, but if this is a price to pay for the consistent experience of having a bonfire appear after every boss, then I'll live with it. You also picked up my personal favorite twinned weapons, which are the twin straight swords.
They're very cool.
It's like even if you wield it single-handed, it's freakishly long.
Very long. So there's some tricks you can do here, but I don't know how to do any of them, so we're just going to be running past everything.
Yeah, you can like dunk your head in wax to really feel like it.
If you have the storyteller stuff, you can just poison him. And because it's not an attack, he will not run away. The storyteller stuff is kind of powerful. Let's see if I can remember my way through this zone.
Yeah, whack-a-mole wizard.
None of these guys drop slabs, so there's no reason for me to fight. There's a lever you open for that.
It's bizarre to me that whack-a-mole wizard, of all things, is something they decided to reference in Elden Ring. In the inverted Caria manner. With the invader that keeps running away from you.
Yeah, with the magic bow spell.
Yeah. Oh, you died.
I died. What if I just don't fight you? Will you just stay here and not harass me? I went in a circle.
That would be nice. It was a wizard's plan all along.
Come on, peace and love on planet Earth, dude. Yeah, I would do similar things if I could teleport.
Yeah, if I were a wizard, I'd just do everything to piss everyone off. It's the wizard's raison d'être.
Ah, fancy with the French. I didn't know you liked raisins.
It's a raisin for the season.
It's true.
I actually do like raisins.
I do too.
I prefer them on their own as opposed to in things.
I bake with them a lot. I feel like they like cheats when you bake with them.
I think they're fun to have at cheesecakes, for example.
Guess I'm going down to the shortcut.
It's a good shortcut to have, because you die here in sudden, spontaneous bullshit ways.
Stir fry or curry? Ah, Mr. Fancy Pants puts raisins in his curry. Perfectly reasonable thing to do. And I'm calling you fancy for it. I put it in my banana bread. I should make banana bread.
Yeah, banana bread's nice.
I always have too many bananas. So I make a lot. I haven't made a weird cake in a while. I also put raisins in my mouth.
How would you define a weird cake as opposed to a normal cake?
My weird cakes are usually made at like 3 a.m. and I'll use whatever I have on hand, and I don't think too hard about whether it would go in a cake or not. Like, I made some that had cottage cheese in them.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it worked out. The cottage cheese requires some labor and work to make it work in the cake, but there is a suitable reason to do it. The cottage cheese kind of melts and reforms as the cake cools and makes it very moist but dense, so it gives the cake a lot of body so it can hold like fruit and nuts without sinking.
Sounds like a cheesecake of sorts.
You do it wrong and it gets a little
rubbery.
It
literally is cottage cheese, I guess.
It's literally a cake with cheese in it. But it was a weird cake. The best cake I ever made was a weird orange-based cake with like orange zest and orange juice in it. And it turned black for some reason. It was not burnt.
Okay.
There was just some reaction.
I was gonna say orange zest, etc. That's pretty normal, but
Nah.
turning black sounds a little less normal.
Some reaction between the sugar or citric acid or the baking soda, like, made the whole thing turn black. But it was so good. It had a rich orange flavor that would linger in your mouth. It was a kingly weird cake.
Yeah, TK Cat has some idea of what might be going on. Oh, free chunks.
But not a weird king cake. Yeah, that's something different. Where is the...
I misheard that as weird kink cake. And I maybe best not to discuss what a weird kink cake might be.
Something like a king cake, because a king cake is a little weird cake that has a plastic baby in it. You get them around Mardi Gras, or after Mardi Gras. Not a king's hand, which is different. That's just like a sugar cookie with salad in it.
And there's your slab.
Slab acquired. I guess I could go use it.
It's free damage.
Free damage from the government.
A Titanite slab seems like a good form factor for a cake.
It's like a slab?
You could just make a Titanite slab cake.
Pretty be careful.
You could use orange zest for the color, as you demonstrated.
Yeah, as long as you can get it to turn black. Can I get 5,000 souls? Yeah, turns out I can. Okay. How bad do you think Twin Princes are gonna go?
I think you're going to die 5 times.
Reasonable guess. I'm fairly good at it, but it is a rough fight, and I am out of practice.
I think you'll reach second phase on the second attempt. That's my bet.
I'm feeling pretty good about it, but I don't want to jinx myself. I put the elevator in the wrong position.
There's got to be some kind of tell as to which position the elevator's in.
I think
maybe the floor is different on one of them.
Yeah, I think the roof is flatter on this one. This is how capes work. Yeah, flat roof.
That's how running in circles works.
Flat roof. Pretty sure this one has a pointed roof. We've come a long way since the parish elevator's chains reaching upwards to like antennas to heaven. Now that one's also not. I thought that one would be pointed like the other one. I guess they're the same.
I guess the only way to check is to go out of your way and check if the contraption moves by pulling the lever.
Gotta pull the lever. Okay. Time to beat up some weird men.
It's time to beat up the Elric brothers. Your damage is pretty good.
But you may rest here too, if you
What'd you think of that?
His damage is also pretty good.
I mean, like...
That's what I think of that.
My body did look like it was near the damage point. But it doesn't matter what my body thinks. It's what the sword thinks. I'll give them some human pine resin. But yes? Sorry.
This is good. We're on track for my prediction. So this means that this time you'll get to the second phase.
I kind of feel like I'm going to win this, actually. Did I send the elevator back down?
That's a good question.
I did.
Oh. Should have pulled the lever.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
More cape physics. I always liked that donut-shaped button. There's just something satisfying about it.
It's like a donut.
Donuts are satisfying.
Good. Yeah.
They used to have Dunkin' Donuts here, and they moved out because Pączki are too popular. They couldn't compete.
Couldn't compete. Poland does not run on Dunkin'. Rip Dunkaccino.
Yeah, rip.
It's a brand new game. It's for him.
Creamy goodness, he's your friend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
It's shaped like that so you can comfortably sit on it if you have hemorrhoids. That makes sense. It is a long elevator ride.
I have to cough.
There you go. Yeah, the human pine resin is good here.
Marks are grave.
I got distracted by coughing.
Well,
I'm just making sure you win your bet.
Wow, that's gracious of you. You should have actually bet something then.
I bet that these are some weird little boys.
I think he'll win that bet.
You think that's
yeah,
actually
these
what they looked?
statues.
Yeah, do you think that's actually what they looked like, or if the artist is taking some liberties?
I mean, these are supposed to be Framps, or
They have the head of a Frampt.
whatever. Yeah.
They might not be the same thing as Frampt.
My interpretation is that they are. Maybe this is far enough away, removed in time, that they thought they had wings or something.
Now, here's the thing about the Dunkachino ad. It's not a fake ad. It's a real ad that just happens to be in a movie. Duncan paid to have that be in that movie.
Yeah, that's a big brain, but almost certainly true interpretation.
And Adam Sandler started doing it with, like, Little Nicky. That's the first... No, it had to be Happy Gilmore, but it was clearly in-universe there. Because he was a golfer. And then it happened again with Little Nicky, with Popeye's Chicken. And then, now all of them just have it.
I don't know what Little Nicky is, but I do recognize Popeyes.
It's an Adam Sandler movie.
Okay.
It's after Waterboy, but before 50 First Dates, I think?
I'm unfortunately not well versed in Sandler's filmography. I know just enough to understand what's going on. I understand that it's some kind of scheme to give his friends money.
50 First Dates was the one where he figured out that he could, like, pay to have the movies be his vacations. Because it was supposed... The script was originally having the thing take place in Milwaukee. And he was like, yeah, what if we do it in Hawaii instead?
Honestly, respect.
Wow, that killed me.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Why did you go
Okay,
to a
so-
cobbler that had the cobbler playing on loop? Were they just so excited to have cobbler-based media that...
Was that the fourth death?
Third or fourth.
Okay, so you might win this time.
Yeah, they were just so happy to have any media that was based on cobbling.
As in shoemaking.
Yeah, it's in shoe. Although, is there a movie about Cobbler the pie? I like Cobbler.
Cobbler is great.
Blackberry Cobbler's better, but whatever. Whatever rocks your boat.
I haven't rocked a blackberry cobbler yet.
Marks are brave, but you may
I didn't
rest
see where the
here
fuck
too,
he was, and then
if you
he's
like.
refighted on me.
Okay, but this is still good because Burnhead said that was the third death.
Mhm.
So this was a fourth one. So this time you're going to win.
This time we're gonna win.
Yeah.
I could try to tick the heat off by getting an NPC summon, but all the NPC summons for this fight require long quest chains.
It's true. There's
I would have to.
What's his name?
The wizard, but I would have to give him scrolls and then buy every one of his spells.
There's also the guy with the big club. I want to say his name is Aegon, but I think that's a Game of Thrones character.
No, it's Aegon, but you can only have Aegon be for Dragon Slayer armor, which he will handedly win. He's very strong in that fight, but Henri, Ciri maybe, and Ciri's questline is also horrible.
Yeah, you gotta really commit to the NPCs in this game. Kaz is saying something about spiting me. I'm not sure what's going on.
Having me take a dive just to
make sure that I lose my bet. Well, the problem with that is that I'm right. That I'm gonna win my bet.
Can't fight fate.
That's phase one. Pretty quick.
Settle down, Beavis. I felt that happen. I tried to drink and a roll came out, and then I pressed roll again, and then a drink came out when I really didn't want it to. I felt that happen. I was like, oh god, that input's buffered. And then the input was buffered.
So ends my bet. I can no longer predict the future.
Those men are not weird little guys. They're fucked up little trolls instead. There is one thing I could do that would help me.
What's that?
There's an item I forgot to get. And I might work. It's not going to help that much. There's an undead bone shard underneath the dragon bridge here in Lothric. And then there's one more that would be easy to get in Smoldering Lake.
Yeah, I gotta kill the worm.
Just let the crossbow do it.
Like I suppose that could be upgrading from +6 to +8 could be some kind of decisive clutch change, but
it would make
doubt
getting
it.
Lloyd's easier, but I kind of just want to ride it out, ride or die.
Yeah, I think you're close to getting this. And after this is just one more boss.
Easier boss than this. I never saw that attack before.
Oh, huh.
He stood up.
Yeah, that's a rare one.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I got punished for not having embers on my quickfire.
If you like.
Which I was going to do. I was going to ember up. Our embers are not on my... Nope. I don't need dark side.
You wouldn't have survived that if you had one less point of vitality than or vigor than you actually do. So, congrats raising it to 30, I guess.
We're gonna get the shards just because it's easy. What ashes do I need to buy dark pine resin? Is that patches?
I can look that up. I don't remember off the top of my head. Patches sells it.
That's what I thought.
And you could give her Patches ashes. As in give the maiden at the Firelink Shrine. One thing you haven't really tried is min-maxing your armor. Maybe that can help.
That would be very small gains though. But
yeah,
it's maybe worth considering. But this is a substantial change that's pretty easy to do. I never this bonfire. I just have to run down, press all the skeletons, let the crossbow kill the worm, then bone out. Gotta wait for this ladder to transmogrify itself into a ladder when it stops moving. And you can do this too. Normal.
Yep, it's normal to just slide down with your hands like that. I do like this worm a lot that's down here. There isn't really anything quite like it in any other game.
It's like Solaire worm.
I mean, I suppose Hydras in Dark Souls 1 are vaguely like this, but even that isn't quite the same thing. What exactly implies that this worm is Solaire, besides the lightning?
I forget where you hide. Gotta be over here.
I think there's a few spots, and one of them is around these steps. I think there's another one up the cliff that you can stand on.
This looks right.
Yeah, you can see the health bar just ticking down. In situations like these, when I'm playing, I just make my character sit, lie down or something. Exactly. I'm not really one to roleplay that much, but I do enjoy like making my character sit when I go get, I don't know, a cup of water or something. It just feels nice. There you go.
And now my flask is not as good as it could be, but about as good as I'll make it. Because there's one somewhere around the archives, and there's one deeper in the Demon Ruins, and look that.
Yeah, just, it's not worth it.
If I wanted more dark pine resin for patches, I would have to go...
I don't know if you can even access patches anymore.
Yeah, I can. He's still in, I just have to go admonish him for lowering the bridge. And then...
Something that happened several hours ago and that we've long forgotten about.
And then also, I would have to buy the tower key and go get trapped. And then, it wouldn't take that long, but I would have to do shit in the... If I wanted... And I'm pretty sure lightning pine resin is from the Xanthus ashes. And those I need the prison keyring for, which I don't remember where is. So let's just say that it's gonna work this time.
Yeah. As long as we don't talk about Adam Sandler, I think we got this. I will remind you that between phases, maybe you should try putting your Ember on a quick slot, or using it or something.
It's on my,
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
There we go. Just had to knock him down once.
The one cycle. Pretty good. You remain among the accursed.
Accursed these nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, they just had to make the right trades. Had to get some good cycles. And then just be aggressive at the appropriate time. Big skull.
Time to donate all of the skulls.
Okay, before I do that, she's gonna move and have extra dialogue if I do this after. 40.
Now you're gonna level up.
Nice.
Farewell,
Yeah, Margit just keeps trash talking you after you kill him, before you kill him, while you're killing him, just whenever he can.
among his many sins, including being in the game like 4 times.
Yeah, at least 3.
Yeah, 3 times. And then having the most wind-up delay of any boss in any game ever.
It's hilarious. Yeah, and I can stand perpendicular to the seat and still offer the skull.
EDP zone. Speaking of things that are in the game 3 times.
It's true. Huh.
I don't know why that's there. Why did it just doesn't take you to the first flame from the... I just wanted to have... They had a quota for bonfires. We gotta hit the numbers. If
I wonder if it's technical, as in, like, it is indeed the same Firelink Shrine level, so there must be a bonfire there at all times?
I don't know.
Because we know that the Untended Graves is the identical level
so like a flag
as
set.
the normal Firelink. Yeah, so, like, they couldn't avoid it. Anyway, here's a boss that I really like. Like, if you're gonna do fan service, then this is the way to go. So just give a boss all of the moves from all of the games. Every player who's ever beaten the game is in this boss.
Bling, bling, blon. Thanks, Lord Shieldring.
Wow. You survived that. Yeah, Lord Shieldring plus Ember.
The kick.
I think this is maybe the first game that introduced attacks where sprinting is just the best way to dodge them.
I think so. You could use sprinting against some of Manus's attacks in Dark Souls, like where he when he was calling down the beams at you from like above. Because he had the circle attack that went outside in. He had the wizard shotgun, and then he had the trail followers, and you could run across the trail followers. Link the first flame.
Anyway, you just beat Dark Souls.
Let's beat Dark Souls again, but not for the last time today.
Congratulations.
All
I don't know
right.
if we were keeping track of time, but
I've got this
I feel
thing.
like this was pretty quick.
I've got an 8-hour, 43-minute, and 51-second timer going on my Twitch dashboard. That's how long I've been live.
And you've finished 2 games in that time.
And
That's pretty impressive.
And I finished 2 games. And we've got 1 more to go. So I'm gonna...
The shortest one of them all.
Let's, check my file time. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna take a short
Could
break.
have played 8 minutes longer.
I could have played. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. Oh, the game's kind of lagging at my computer when it goes off. Okay, I'll be back. this? Dark Souls like game capture or window capture? Oh, it's doing this. It's doing a thing where
I see something.
it's doing this thing where it doesn't recognize my controller half the time.
At least it was visible on stream.
Yep, it's doing the thing again where I even tested this earlier today to see if it would work, and then it didn't. Dark Souls Remastered has been doing this recently, where it doesn't recognize controllers.
Sounds like some kind of conditional bug. Like, I don't know.
It's like a
some kind of order of operations. Like, did you
it's like a
plug in the controller and then launch the game, or vice versa?
It's a Steam thing, but it's like the Steam controller settings. Well, we can just extend my break while I get it to work. Yeah, it's a fairly common problem. It just what if I disable Steam input?
Yeah, I haven't really tinkered with Steam input ever since I stopped using a PS4 controller on PC, and I've never had these kind of issues.
I'm just using a plain Jane wireless Xbox One controller. Like the exact controller you're supposed to use on Windows is the one I'm using.
How are you liking that, by the way? Because I think it's a really good controller.
It's very good. I've enjoyed it. I wasn't sold on the D-pad, and then I used it. I was like, okay, this D-pad's fine.
Yeah, like the D-pad is the one thing that's like, I don't know, like it's fine, but it's not like superb. But everything else I just really like about the controller.
I guess if it's going to keep doing this, I can...
You can make this a keyboard and mouse playthrough.
I would just install Prepare to Die edition.
Have you ever played with keyboard and mouse? Is now the time?
I refuse.
I think that could make for a fun stream. Maybe not today, but at some point.
I'm gonna have to.
think
I'm gonna have to enter
most people
picture mode. I hate this.
Jeez. Yeah, there are a lot of options there.
Ah. Jesus Christ, big picture mode is loud. Why are things loud? Why is this so loud? That's because I have, because I have the desktop. I can't even hear you on stream because I've got desktop audio silenced for the moment. I just open this. Okay, it's not working.
Hmm.
This is very annoying because I had it working earlier today. I have tooled around in a save file.
Hmm. Maybe try, I don't know, like basic unplug the controller, turn Steam off, and then replug the controller and turn Steam back on. Something like that.
If I was going to do that, I would try restarting my computer. I'm trying to avoid that because I want to have this be one long VOD.
Yeah. How long would it take to install the Prepare to Die edition?
Not long.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very big game.
Yeah, I've tried to tell it to disable Steam input. Well, from big picture mode. Let's try this. Nope. Okay. I really didn't want to break up the VOD, but I might have to.
You could try like the Steam restart and controller unplugging before that.
Alright, folks, I'll be back in a few minutes. We will have Dark Souls